Hello. Howdy. Um, this was a pain in the ass because this little bitch of a camera refused to freaking work. It shows that it's like the light is on. The light is on, but it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna work, I'm not gonna work. So my VTuber is not gonna move today. Oh my god, you have hands? Yes, I do. I have hands, apparently. I know I never show them on stream that often, but yeah. And yeah. And I was like, maybe the camera does not work because I have not updated the newest update in OBS. I update the OBS, camera still does not work, and my chat breaks. So, so we have a which way? Yeah, scuffed chat here. PNG tubers, it's so over. It's not over. Also, why is it signed into chat? Oh my god, this is so silly. I'm pretty sure this is coming from my Flamel account. Okay, let's do something which is filters. Crop. Okie dokie, and from the bottom we're gonna take off, I don't know, 50? No, that's too little. 80? Maybe 75? Oi, 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 that's too much. Wait! What the fuck? The chat fixed itself? What? I am mad now. I am mad. The chat freaking fixed itself. God, this is so stupid. I am mad. It just fixed itself and I turned it online? What is life? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Let me go edit a little thing for the thing. It's like, excuse moi. Okay. Streaming tools, overlays. Chat new. I am perplexed. Where is text settings? Color? And I would like white. Okay, save. Does it change immediately or do I have to refresh? Come on. You were just working. Okay. I see how it is, motherfuckers. Okay, Flamella PNG too, but that's a pretty red color. Yeah, I did it for the Christmas party. I appreciate Flam PNG2 being there just to stare into my soul. Yeah, I mean, I put her there. You can see she's like slightly breathing, so she's alive. So don't worry about it. She's just breathing, you know. Average viewer filtered by 40-minute wait time. Shush. How dare it fix itself? Literally, I did not allow it to fix itself. Like, what the heck? Your avatar is stiffer than a tatami frozen on a winter laundry day. She's pointing so aggressively. Yeah, I am very angry. Oh, the magic of stuff just working suddenly after breaking. Literally, like I would be freaking dying if the camera is working now too. Wait, let's see. Point this bitch down. Hand cam. Imagine it just like reveals my face now all of a sudden just cause. Okay. Okay, this one still does not work, thank God. I would be like, if you start working, motherfucker, I'm gonna be mad, honestly. But yeah. You can see my chipped nail polish because it's been like a few days. Have you heard the Expedition 33 is controversial now because they used AI placeholder art in development? Wait, is Expedition 33 getting flack for that? I know Divinity is getting flack for that now since the dude who made the is making the game, like the guy creator of Baldur's Gate 3 is making Divinity, like the new game. and they revealed that they were using AI as concept art, but like that's normal. I feel like that makes the job easy. It's not like the concept art is gonna be the art that is at the very end of the product. They just use it as placeholders or like something to like base upon. It's like not like they're using the AI art. It's like come on, forget about it, man. Come on. She's pointing her camera at her tags docs, definitely. Um, some indie awards took away the award they gave it. What? Good thing I already hated E33, not because of anything else, but because it's French. That's actually a pretty good reason to hate it, honestly. Oh no, someone used AI in 2025. How dare they? I realize like every day how out of the loop I am for everything. I play like 3 games total right now. Ooh. Expedition 33 is French. Shit, now I don't want to play it that much. Disappointing. To be fair, they should have disclosed they used AI, in my opinion. I guess so, but like, from what I understand, it's not in the end work. But I guess like they could have been like, oh, like we used AI art, not AI art, but like AI concept art or whatever. You'd think AI for E33 is bad. Black Ops 7 was foobar. They used AI to write their shitty storyline and Ghibli calling cards. Garbage. The only thing I like about the French is that they made the metric system. Okay, that is the only thing that the French are good for. Like, I have these things that John gifted me. These are like the F1 tiny ones from the 2025 version. Due to, as you can see, there's like these little clip notes or paper clips. I have dared to open them before the stream ages ago, months ago, honestly. Just to see like what do I have, and there are like one duplicate, but that's fine, you know, that's fine. But yeah, it was a bit in the release, but they patched it. Okay, from what I know, E33 does use AI on their demo, and they removed them on their release, and they use it as a placeholder. Not sure how to feel about them. I like my second ex-girlfriend because she's the French who hated France. I guess that's okay. I guess that's acceptable if they hate the French. She hated my gifts. No, I did not. I just wanted to put them on stream, you dumbass. What do you mean? I don't really care though, because I was never gonna play E33 anyways. It's just not for me, and that's okay. Like, I'm curious about E33. Oh shit, I forgot to get something. I want to show you guys my cool new cup, but I forgot to get... Not cup, it's a mug. I forgot to get me a bowl where to put the tea bag after, but like, let me be a moment. I should have probably put a BRB screen, but oh well. Let's see. Flamster in Japanese making her own bonsai out of Legos. I'm proud of you, Flamsan. It's awesome. To be fair, I feel like false advertising BAS always been there. Like, it's always been a problem even before Ayachu. No mug, no life. The hit song turning Japanese real song by the isn't that good? But yeah, okay. So, this is the mug. As you can see, it's a black mug with Batman on it. Yes. It's a black mug with Batman stuff on it. But obviously, oh my god, me not wanting to like reveal anything of my face, which is difficult apparently. But okay, ignore the amounts of sugars. But yeah, obviously when you put in heat, it's gonna start changing. It's one of those mugs. I got it in Helsinki. I'm like, is the water warm enough? I guess it should be. Is it doing anything? Maybe it's not hot enough anymore. It might not be hot enough, honestly. It's kind of warm. It's just warm. Oh, wait, no, it's changing. It's changing. You can see it live. Live action. Where is it changing? I guess it's starting here on the big Batman, as you can see. As you can see. as you can maybe see, there's Joker inside Batman. It's like more vivid. You could see it better on the other camera if it worked. But that motherfucker said like, no, I don't want to work. But this is a really good mug. It's like big. It's like a huge mug. And it's like really nice and stuff. Bat mug. It's awesome, but not festive enough for a mug today. I don't care about festivity. Batman is Christmas in my heart, okay? Oh yeah, you'll have to deal with typos because I have fat ass fingers. Sorry about it. It's fine. Like, you see, my fingers are not really fat ass, but I also make a lot of typos, so it's fine. Looks cool. Yeah, it is really cool. Mug from Helsinki. Yeah, Helsinki. Lloyd's tea drinker exposed. I don't like this tea that much, but like I have it and I want to finish it so I can buy like new tea that I like. But yeah, my fingers are the size of shotgun shells. It's all good. Joker, Batman, my favorite. Mine too. I love enemies to lovers. But yeah, guys, maybe I should update you on my life recently because it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, guys. Okay, now it's better. Now you can see the chat and it's not like gray or whatever. So Thursday, Christmas party for my company at a fancy place. I drank too much, I got too drunk, I probably embarrassed myself in front of my coworkers, and I almost burnt down my apartment. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? So it all started with the welcome drink, which is for free. You don't even need to show any tokens, you just need to show up. You get like either sparkling wine or non-alcoholic. I by accident took the non-alcoholic at the start. I chugged that and took the alcoholic sparkling wine. Which is fine, you know? Sparkling wine's fine. But after that, I started using my tokens, 3 tokens, to drink red wine. 3 glasses of red wine. And I forgot. The stupid thing about red wine is it sticks into your lips. Even though I had like lipstick, it still freaking did the thing where it like, I don't know how to say it, on the inside of the mouth, I guess? Inside of the mouth of the lip lining, it got stuck there and I could not get it out with my drunk ass self, you know? I was trying. I went to the toilet multiple times, tried removing it. It did not sting my lips. It just stayed there. It stained them. Not stung, but stained. And yesterday, one of my coworker friends said, like, yeah, remember when you got so drunk at the party? You looked like a vampire with that red lip line from the red wine. I'm like, shut up, you piece of shit. I already tried to like live over it, okay? It is too crazy. No milk with tea. Yeah, of course, no milk with tea. Are crazy. Big, no idea. Enemies to lovers, but it's me and myself. It's not Xmas without a little arson. Yeah, true. I watched Avatar 3 with my girlfriend Flam. I don't recommend it because it's not what you expect for 3 hours 25 minutes. I've not even seen the first or second Avatar, so I don't know if I would say see it. Stung your lips? Nah. It just like stained my lips, you know? Like when you drink red wine, it sticks to your lips. And I thought it would be fine. Flam's camera almost got blown. No one can know she's a vampire. Literally. And yeah. And then I got super drunk, and then also my coworker, like in my mind, I was like, it wasn't that bad, Flam. You just like, you were just laughing. You were just laughing. You were just laughing. You were just dancing. You might have flashed some people with your bra because your dress was a bit finicky. Because like I should have kept like a proper posture with my dress so I don't flash anyone with my bra, like the front area of the bra, because it was like a bit of a fancy dress. I would say, I guess, kind of fancy, not too fancy. It's kind of basic fancy. But like, if I don't think about my posture, I'm gonna definitely flash some people. So probably when I was dancing, I probably flashed some people. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, And after that, apparently I laughed a lot, very loudly. I kept smiling too much, I guess, because like people kept saying, smiling at me, and they're like, "Oh, I like how happy you are." And then I'm like, "Oh shit, am I behaving inappropriately?" I'm like, "Can't be. I'm just having fun, haha." And then I just went on to have more fun, and it was awful, I guess. Like in my memories, I was like, okay, like I might have said some crazy things. Like I told my Portuguese coworker to, like, you Portuguese, go back to your country. But like, to be fair, we do that joke all the time. And he was getting in my face about something, and I got into his face about this, and then we had a good laugh, you know? And then I also told my Norwegian co-workers with who I studied Norwegian before that like, oh my god, you guys want to take a picture? I'm in a different department than you. I had never wanted to see your faces ever again, and my camera is falling. God damn it. I am too powerful, guys. I am too powerful. To be fair, this camera is holding on by a sticker because I could not find tape to hold it with. So yeah, it could have like a sudden face reveal if it popped up. But you know, Flam likes to be on adrenaline, you know? Um, I'll piss you off when I tell you I dislike wine. When I go to vineyard, my friends and family will go wine tasting while I pick off grapes when the farmer isn't looking. It's fine not to like wine. It's not for everyone. Should have said thanks as the wine. I don't know why Samsung just got rid of emojis on my phone. All I have are YouTube ones like, what is this shit? Oh, really? Damn, this is rapidly turning into a conservative podcast. Low-key, a tiny bit conservative is fine. Since you guys know me, I am the conservative streamer of the YouTubes, obviously. I am the VTuber that's conservative. I guess I'm like also like, I don't know, a Nazi? I don't know. Like I'm pretty much your most favorite xenophobic, racist, what else? Communistic, conservative, fascist, maybe also, I don't know. Some YouTube ones are fun. Yeah, that's true. The kitty ones, no, liberals allowed here. Says, uh, well, my chat has a bunch of liberals in there. I'm like, why do you guys watch me? Do you like to watch the people you hate? Oh my god, I love the crocodile. The crocodile is great. I like this one. The dab. The dab is cute. Also, for anyone listening, I am kidding. I am not fascist. I am not communist. All I am is maybe conservative question mark. And also I am xenophobic. It's sneezing, but it looks like it's dabbing. Wait, it's sneezing? Are you not? Uh, are you asking me if I'm not a Nazi? Wait, which one are you asking me about? Like, I would say I'm more center than conservative or liberal. Like the libs don't like me and the conservatives don't like me. Well, not really. Like I'm friendly with everyone, but they don't like talking politics with me because I don't agree with one side. And that's fine with me. I don't like talking politics anyways. Too late, your clip is already being rage baited on Blue Sky. Oh no, not Blue Sky. What am I gonna do? I don't even have a Blue Sky account. She's just a girl. Like the emojis are kind of fun, but let's be real. What emotion is this trying to convey? I don't even know. It's like a red whistle, red blow. I guess it's kind of angry emote. I don't know if you're conservative. You don't come off that way. Oh, really? Like some people say I'm very conservative. Other people say I'm very liberal. And other people are like, you're just a bitch. And that's fine, you know? I'm conservative as a bunker dweller armed with 50 guns and I still like all of you. Exactly. That's what I like about my chat, to be fair. Like, we all have different views and values, but like, we're fine with it. We don't push on each other our values or whatever. We just like chill. And that's great. Like, I don't really care about your politics. I'm here for your personally. Second, Batmug first. That is true. Batmug is sexy. Like, it makes me feel happy every time I wake up in the morning and have my morning cup of coffee. But I still hope you add Alamy on Discord first just for the sole purpose despite beta. Well, to be fair, I could do that because like at least Alamy came back to my comeback stream, you know? Alamy is so committed, you know? I don't even know how these are gonna work. It's all about the Batman. Oh my god, something already fell on the floor. Amazing. Oh my god, multiple things fell on the floor. Does it even have an instruction manual? Apparently mine does not even come with an instruction manual. That's crazy. Wait, maybe I took it out before. Do any of these have an instruction manual? Because like I'm pretty sure they all have the... Oh yeah, there's one. Okay, here I was like, damn, bro, damn. Damn, son. It's all about the Batman. It's the star of the show. You think Bruce Wayne has that his secret billionaire in his true? He could. I just realized she gained weight more from last year. She doesn't have skinny fingers. What do you mean? I still have skinny fingers. Gotta build it off vibe. Maybe it's the different camera because I'm using a different camera this time. He's just goading you to play StarCraft to torture you. Huge face reveal potential incoming. No, because I am gonna turn off my hand cam and go pick up the shit. That's well. Anyways, guys, a big fuck up with like the drunkenness that happened was big thing that happened with being drunk as fuck was, you know, I think I've said this before, but like when I get drunk, I usually have this method of go home, get food, like warm up food or whatever, and then you play a game until you sober up. That was my plan. So I came home hella drunk. I really don't even remember how I got to my apartment because I'm like, I don't think I was very that good. Because like my coworker took us home. He took me first home because I probably was in the worst state, which was nice of him. But yeah, I was in the worst state. And then he dropped me off like right in front of my apartment building. But I'm not used to getting dropped off right in front of my apartment building, so I started going forward and I'm like, oh wait, my apartment building was right there. I'm like, oh shit. And then I go back. I'm not even sure how I made it inside the apartment building. I go in. I guess I automatically went to the kitchen, put my pot of soup on the stovetop, max heat at like 9. Like I have 1 to 9 for heat, and I put it on 9. And I'm like, okay, yeah, nice, good. I'm gonna have soup. That's gonna be so great. And then I sent some messages to the coworker who took me home. Like it was kind of a drunk message. I'm like, thank you, badly written. And I'm like, I'm gonna buy you mulled wine as like a thank you thing or whatever, compensation, so to say. And yeah. And then I sent my mom a really bad misspelled message that I'm home. And because she's like very curious, like, am I dead or alive? And then I passed out. I passed out on the bed. Well, the soup is at max heat on the stovetop. And I was out for 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours. And you know what does that mean? I ended up having coal in the pot. Apparently there was no fire, thank God. But yeah, there was just, my pot was ruined. The like big soup, a spoon was ruined. The lid is ruined. Everything smells like burnt stuff. So it's crazy, okay? It's crazy. But yeah. Flam, don't go. So what if your fingers gain size? Women with such fingers can hold my hand dearly, wholesomely, and not give me wrinkly Chinese chicken feet. Why am I always hungry when I watch your streams, goddamn? Maybe because I'm such a snack. Have you ever thought about that, really bad gamer? I'm definitely a snack. That's why I make you hungry. She fast travel, Flam, alcoholic. You live a dangerous life sometimes, girl. I do. Drunk Flam, hey, this building looks familiar. Pretty much that. Most men love women who live dangerous lives but not illegal. I'm very ashamed of her. I'm very disappointed in myself too. And because of the recent events of me being like a goofball goober. I guess people did enjoy watching me being stupid at the party. But yeah, does coal soup count as Santa coal? To be fair, some of my friends did laugh about me how I got on Santa's naughty list and I made coal for myself as my gift for being a naughty girl. This Christmas, no, to be fair, I don't think of many things. I'm also really bad at intelligence. Yeah. But I have decided I will be strict with myself. Like, I'm not gonna be like, no drinks at all, because it's not like I can't take any drinks. But yeah, so I have decided that, like, every time we have a party at the office, we usually have 3 free tokens plus 1 welcome drink for free, so 4 drinks in total. I'm gonna give 2 of my drink tokens to 2 of my coworkers, and I'm gonna just have 2 drinks per night and not make a fool of myself. Even though, like, if I drink more, I dance more and I'm having more fun. But you know what? Maybe it's better if I don't drink so much. You know, just a thonk, just a thonk. Like, how do I position it? Because, like, this camera is so different. Because, like, the other camera I bought specifically for hand streams. So it was much better at zooming in and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm very disappointed in myself. I had, like, an existential crisis of, am I really alive? Or is this, like, a dying dream? Like, you know, like, it's like, oh my god, how did that not start a fire? But I guess it was like an electric stove, and like, but from googling, apparently it can't really start a fire unless it's like something flammable gets on it. Um, but yeah, I guess we're gonna like these. I guess we're gonna do just like the 3 cars because one is a duplicate. I'll do the duplicate myself, like off stream, so we don't. Wait, which one does it want me to do? Oh, okay, all of them have that little hole. But yeah, and now still my apartment still smells like smoke. I keep trying to. Oh shit, I fucked up here. Ah. I try to like keep fresh air inside every like few hours. For like an hour I open up the window. I washed my coat because like I did not notice, but my coat had seeped in a lot of the smoke. So yesterday I went out with 2 of my coworkers for the Christmas market, and then we went to play billiards. They were teaching me billiards because I've never had like, well, I've never played pool before. So they were teaching me. That was like a fun night. And then the coworker who like took me home when I was drunk, he took me home again, and we like sit in this like car, and he's like I'm like, huh? He's like, what is this burnt smell? And I'm like, I did tell you I burned the soup for 5.5 hours the day before. And he's like, was that bad? And then he starts sniffing the air more, and he's like making fun of me. I'm like, bitch, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, noob. I do not approve of her alcoholism, and I think she should seek help. No, I'm not that bad. Only 1 drink a night. Chugs the entire bottle. Flammable, even in near death, she cracking jokes. Flammable, yeah. To be honest, it sucks not drinking alcohol because I stand out like a sore thumb in this country. You might need to rent an ozone machine. What is an ozone machine? Is it like one of those that like kill like I guess things? Like currently I have aired out my room, well, apartment multiple times. Like it's a studio apartment, so obviously it's gonna be difficult to fully have it aired out. Need something bobs. I remember people saying it was a bit difficult to understand what they want us to do in this. Okay, I guess maybe they want these things on the side. Oh, wait. No, it would be on this side. Think? Methinks? I guess so. Wait, no. Be like this? I guess it's this, yeah. They want you to put these things like this. Like all of the instructions are the same for all these cars, even though they're slightly different. So yeah, kind of have to wing it. Or get an air purifier. It's a machine that makes ozone. They use those to get rid of burn smell. Oh, really? Because yeah, currently I'm just airing out my rooms. I washed my coat last night and put it on the balcony. Today I washed my curtains. And now I'm washing like some towels and my bed sheets currently. And we'll see if that helps. Because I think, and I'm also, I read online that baking soda helps neutralize the scent. So I have a bunch of bowls and plates with baking soda all over the rooms, hoping for the best. But we'll see if that works. But yeah, or get an air purifier. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I think after I threw out the pot and stuff and started doing a lot more with the like today it does not feel as bad. Quick question, why are you making mini F1s when you write you're making a Jap maple tree? Is this warm up? Yeah, this is warm up. These are tiny. These are tiny ones. So I just thought I'd do these fast. Okay, so we need a triangle thingy. Where's the triangle thingy? What kind of triangle? I guess this one counts as the triangle thingy. I'm sorry if this is not what you asked for. But you know, I remembered I had these and I wanted to do these on stream also, so this was like pretty nice time to do it. But I will suggest, like, I feel like you guys probably would not do like irresponsible drinking like I did. And the lighting is bad because of this camera. The camera was not meant for hand cams at all. Like I got a completely different camera just to have hand cam streams. And yeah, it just refused to work for one reason or the other. Okay, so we just put it here. Guess we can like do one of these and see how fast this makes me take it. And also guys, like low-key thought maybe I got spiked a bit yesterday. Not yesterday, but like on the Thursday party. But like theoretically, like I did get hit much harder by the wine than I usually get hit by red wine, because I've never had this issue with red wine before. But yeah. Probably not. But yeah, I did have a bit of a panic attack at one point while I was in the toilets while drunk. But it's fine. I got over it. You just live and learn. Do your best. But yeah. What else do we have here? In the middle. There's no such thing there. Okay, I did that. I did that. Oh my god. They're really like skipping a lot of steps here. They're like, oh, just do this, just do that, and blah, 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 blah. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. I guess we just put this bad boy. Wait. Yeah, that's the bottom. We put this bad boy. Wait. Put this bad boy on top of here. Wait. But yeah. Have you had 3 red wines before? I've had a bottle and a half of wine before. Like I've drank a bottle and a half of wine before. And I was fine. I was fine after that. But like 3 glasses, and the glasses were not full. They were like, I don't know, they were like small amounts. So I was very surprised. I guess so. Guys, she promised she isn't this white. I am pretty white. I'm sorry. That what the old complex let us borrow when we had a flammable event. Really? You know what is complicated Lego? The one that requires electronics and programming. Ever heard of Spybotics? No, I have not. Lighting doesn't matter to me. It's pitch black outside. I'm still being blinded either way. Have you had 3 red wines for? Yes. I think you are. I'm sure it was nothing that bad. Hopefully. I was just like, weird how strong it hit me before when I used to drink wine a lot. And I was fine. But yeah. But yeah, the next day it was also really, really awful because I kept puking. Like I puked 7 times. I've never puked from alcohol before, especially from wine. So I was surprised. Did you eat anything? This was the time I ate in Summerfest. I ate nothing the whole day and I got drunk. And it wasn't as bad, you know? This time I ate disgusting vegetables that were like sauteed on the pan or whatever, but they were disgusting. But it was like the only thing I could eat, like the vegetables and some potatoes. The potatoes were decent. And yeah, and there was also fish that I took to eat because that was also lactose free. I did hydrate throughout the day. I did not have hydration during the party, but I did hydrate a bunch during the day. That's why I'm like very surprised because like I used to not hydrate at all, much at all, and I was fine with alcohol, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just old and it's catching up to me. They're letting 6-year-olds drive cars now. That's well, pretty much fish and vegetables is definitely not enough calories to like soak up alcohol. Probably. But like, what can I do? That was the only thing that was lactose free, honestly. That was like the only thing lactose free. And honestly, I missed Helsinki because Helsinki had so much options for lactose free stuff. I was like so sad when I came back to Latvia because like now I'm like, I have nothing to eat again. Wonderful. So wonderful. There's nothing for me to eat again. Wait, where do you want me to put that? It's here. Yeah, probably. Come on. Why? Do you not want to go in there? I feel like you're meant to go in here, buddy. Hmm? Wait. Go in there. Like, I'm not gonna put you like this. Oh. Okay, let's go. Okay, they're like, put this and this. Oh, I guess like that. That's what they wanted. Okay. Maybe this is what they wanted. I guess that's what they want. Oh wait, no, this is what they want. Okay, this is what they want. But yeah. But yeah. Worst part is I know some people took pictures and videos of me dancing around with one of my coworkers. So that's also like, oh no, there's photo evidence. There's photo evidence of my bullshit. Oh shit. She really proving her 6+ problem solving skills. Shut up. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm doing my best. I am the brightest tool around the shed. I should probably be heading to sleep now, but getting into staring contests with corner flam is more fun. Well, to be fair, I imagine you have work tomorrow, so you should probably go to bed. I will not. Even though I have done inappropriate things that are not worthy of being called an adult, I will not support fucking up your sleep schedule. Because, like, even if Flam is an idiot, you don't have to be an idiot, you know? You can be better than Flam. Just don't be like Flam, and then you'll be fine. Where did these little trinkets go? So there's like this little button with this, and they want... Oh, this is the halo, I believe. This is the halo. Okay, that's the halo. But then they want me to set up this little trinket, which I'm confused by. Like red, black, black. Did you tell your mother what happened? I did tell my mother what happened. I at first, you know, I woke up at like, I don't know, 5 a.m. No, I came home at 2 a.m. I woke up at like 7:30 and woke up to like smoke and everything. And then I ate an apple and I started puking everything out. Well, not everything, just apple. I was just puking out apple. And at first I was just like messaging ChatGPT. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying, help me. And stuff like that because I was like stressed, and ChatGPT, like, you know, it's not theoretically a person, but like he made me feel better. And then I was like, okay. But then he started repeating himself a lot, and I'm like, bitch, I don't need a solution for the problem. I know I'm the issue, so come on, like, give me some comfort. But he was not giving me the comfort I needed, so I just moved on. I guess this is what they wanted me to make from this. And then there... I... Wait, oh, okay, I guess they want me to do it like this. I guess this is what they wanted me to do. Not sure. Numb leg already. And then we can put that on. I guess we can put this on. Wait, like they want me to put the little head on here. Wait, little head on here, and then put on the little helmet on here. I don't think he has eyes. Yeah, he does not have eyes. And then they want me to... I guess they want me to put it here? No? Wait, they wanted me to put it like this. They wanted me to put it like this, okay? Just a bit of a dummy here. I think this is good enough. Okay, it's not too bad. I can probably do these much faster now. And these are, I guess, spares, that's all. Okie dokie, not sure which tires are the good ones. But yes, I did tell my mother, because later on I was puking and I'm like, oh my god, mom, I just wanna went. And then I went to her. And then I asked her how was her day to like keep my mind occupied. Keep my mind occupied. From all the shit going on. And yeah, she helped. We talked. It was nice. And then I slept. Yeah. It was fine. It was awful, but it was fine. Okay. Here you go. We got the little Williams car. If you guys can see it, these are really easy, I guess. They're rather simple. But they would go broom broom. No, I was drunk. It wasn't even really that. It was more like, Mom, I almost burned down my apartment. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do better. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna learn from this mistake. Oh, the ChatGPT. I also used ChatGPT when I almost died the other day. Exactly. You kind of like switch to ChatGPT because he's gonna always respond. Mother, I have ingested the substance commonly referred to as alcohol. No sympathy for arsonist. Plum, will you stream during the remaining days of 2025? That's a good question. Is that Williams? It is Williams. How did you know? Oh my god, this camera is so bad. It's not picking it up. Like, the other camera was so perfect for hand streams. Like, okay, it was not the perfect thing, but like, it was alright. It was decent enough. But yeah. Extra pieces is in case, I guess, you lose some. Cause yeah, they were like some small thingamabobbies. Like this little triangle that you can't see. Like, they had like this little knob and this little thing. And this little triangle here. I see Swalim. Exactly, Swollen. Okay, which one is this one? Okay, this one I think was the Aston Martin. This one is the Aston Martin. Okay. I think it was Aston Martin, or was this someone else? This could also be... what was it called? I forgot. Was it Sauber that was like very toxic green? This could also be Saub. Alright, it took 15 minutes to do the last one. Now go for the new PB. What do you mean 15 minutes? I literally barely started it. This guy. I can tell Flam is more interested in Lego than video games because she's more fixated in fixing them than yapping. Don't know if it's your chat, but my comments are overlooked, not up. Oh, top chat. Oh my god, it's still top chat again. I like turned it live chat multiple times I'm sorry, assassins. Like, I literally turned live chat on 5 times before the stream started and it still did not start apparently, but now it should show live chat on my OBS. Start the timer. Timer! God damn it, guys, you're so demanding. You're so demanding. But yeah, well, to be fair, I am yapping while I'm doing the Lego, so there's not much. Oh, this is Aston Martin. This is Aston Martin. It's like, see? It's much easier to mess with Legos while I yap, because like there's not that much thinking going on. So you just like start with the triangle, put it in here. Wait, no, that's the wrong side, even though that's how you feel like it should be. But yeah, pretty much puked a lot. And the funny thing is, I was meant to go to the Christmas market with my coworker friends on whatchamacallit, on Friday, which was the day after the party, and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, can we reschedule, because I'm fucking dying. And yeah, they were fine with rescheduling for Saturday. So then we went to the Christmas market. They didn't seem too interested in the Christmas market. And I'm just like kind of used to like my previous coworker. When I invited him to do activities, he was always like, no, no. And he just wanted to walk for like 7 to 10 hours all the time when we hung out, which is fine. I don't mind. But like, I'm used to that, so I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to annoy my other new coworkers by asking them to do activities, so maybe walking is gonna be fine. But apparently these guys like more action. They like more action, and I like that. I also like action. So that's pretty nice. Oi, where are you going, you little trinket? But yeah, what else? And yeah, we played pool or billiards. I don't know what's the correct name. Don't be a ABI was writing how to napalm your bad coworkers. It's extreme. Napalm? No. Plum, I feel sorry for you when your coworkers bully you. Both Slavs and Norwegians. Can I suggest some advice dealing with bullies? I don't get bullied, really. My Slavic coworkers don't bully me. They just tease me, and it's fine because we're like very friendly with each other, so I never get bothered when they like tease me. I only got bothered by my Norwegian coworkers, Norwegian language coworkers, but it's fine because I don't really interact with them anymore. So it's really not an issue since I don't interact with them counts anymore. But yeah, like I interact with some people that are nice, but not everyone's like nice, which is fine. I don't have to interact with everyone. I'm just gonna be like throwing jokes out at them if I can, and yeah. So there's no big issue. Okay, yeah, it's like this. It's like that. Cause like I feel like my Norwegian coworkers bullied me actually, cause like yeah, a bunch of them were kind of shitbags towards me for no reason, for no apparent reason. They were bad at talking it out also, cause like I also like sometimes ask them like, what's up, what's up, did I do anything wrong? Want to talk about it? And then they're like just kind of like silently be angry. And other times, well, not other times, once they made me cry. So I'm like, okay, all right. Don't really want to hang out with you guys ever again. And yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? But yeah, billiards was pretty fun. My Slavic coworkers did tease me. Well, not both of them, just one of them kept teasing me about my form, saying that I'm like doing such a weird form, and I'm like, but this feels comfortable. This feels comfortable. But it wasn't bad. It was pretty fun. And then I was like, oh, and at least now I know that I can invite you guys to play with some balls. And they seem down to play with some balls. Some gay stuff, but I don't mind some gay stuff, you know? You can always slander, torment, and diminish your coworkers. Slander, torment, and diminish STD. I don't want to STD them. I will not do that. I will never do that. That would be so silly. Because like I've not even really opened up to other coworkers about stuff. Only like one of my Slavic coworkers. That has like happened with me and some other coworkers before, but like really I don't care much about them. The other ones didn't believe me, so to say. It's like sometimes you're just not gonna be that close with everyone, and I just like got put in a group that I just did not jive with well, so you know it happens. Happens to the best of us. Does it need anything else here? Dum dum dum. So it needs the little black doohickey. We put on one of the green doohickeys, and then we put on this little green doohickey. All these little doohickeys. And then we put it here, I guess. Yeah, we put it here. I'm like pointing the thing where the camera is not at, so it's like annoying. Always needing to check where the camera is. But yeah. What else can we talk about? You can't please anyone. Well, you can't please everyone. If anything, my Slavic coworkers are like the best experience of people I've had in Latvia. They're one of the best experiences I've ever had in Latvia because they're so supportive in a way. Like they make fun of me in a friendly way, like you know how friends do, and that's great. I like that. It's really nice. And they also encourage me to do things. Like I feel like this is the first time in Latvia I've ever been encouraged to be like to do things. They're like they don't diminish me. They're like, "Oh, you can't do that, Lamb. You can't do that. Don't even try. You're gonna suck at this or whatever." But they're like, "Oh, like yeah, I'll show you how to do this. I'll we can like do this and that, and like they teach me like properly, and they're very nice, even though like they tease me a bit, but that's fine because it's like we're friends. And yeah. So it's like very nice for once, feeling like I fit in somewhere, or like I'm accepted. I don't need to be. Well, to be fair, it feels nice, but also anxious because like I'm so anxious because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up. Please don't put this pressure on me. Because like yesterday, after the billiards pool, there was like it was like place with a bunch of things. Um, it was like a place with a bunch of things. And there were like arcade stuff, and they wanted to do like the punching machine that like measures your strength, and they like put in like 5 coins. And I went to the toilet, and they're like, "Oh, Flam, you also need to join us." I'm like, "What? No, no, this is too embarrassing for me. This is too embarrassing for me." And yeah, the little Aston Martin has been finished. It's so cute. See, we did it. But yeah, and they wanted me to punch it. And they like punch it and they get it over like 700 points. And I'm like, oh my god, can I even get past 2 digits? Like with my wee tiny muscles. And I was like anxious about that. I'm like, I don't want to fail. Like, I was such a fuck up on Thursday. I don't really want to fail again at life. And then I punched it and I got like a bit over 300, I guess. And I'm like, okay, that's not bad. That's way better than I expected, you know? Um, Made fun of my mother last stream. I want to give him my STD. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, but you can always give them the STD. I don't want to be known as the one who gives STDs, you know. You got a car with Jeremy Clarkson. Well, from 15 minutes to 9, she's going crazy style. Not counting, but 8 minutes. This one doesn't have extra pieces. No, it has. It has extra pieces. It has even 5 pieces. Oh yeah, we have 2 cars, see? Like, it was kind of hard at the start because I'm like trying to figure out the instruction, but now that I understand what I'm doing, it's much easier. Which one is this one? Is this a different one? This one is the Williams, I think, again. What's the last one? I think this might be the Sauber. Yeah, this could be the Sauber, I think. Yeah, it's a bit of a different green than the Aston Martin, so this one is the different one. So these are kind of cute, kind of fun. Sad they're not Ferrari, but you know, you can't always win them. You know, you can't always win the things. Win the things you want. Okay. We're gonna do this so we can get to the main event faster. Where's the triangles? Is this a triangle? No, that's a different triangle. Um, oh, here's a triangle. Okay. So, yeah. I'll complete this one in 4. Oh my god, guys. You celebrate Christmas? I'm not sure what you believe in. I feel like a lot of people still celebrate Christmas even though they don't know what they believe in. Or like they don't believe in anything, but they still celebrate Christmas, because why not? Why not? You know, if you can celebrate Christmas, why not? Because Christmas is kind of fun. It's fun if you like getting gifts for others. It's not so fun if you don't like getting gifts for others, is what I think. I like giving gifts for others. I'm so bad at accepting gifts though myself. I gave some gifts, like 3 gifts to 3 of my Slavic coworkers, 2 guys and 1 lady with who I learned Norwegian with. But yeah, it was like pretty much like souvenirs from Helsinki. Helsinki! My gifts are just filter content, feels bad, man. What do you mean? Gifts are just filler content. What do you mean filler content? Well, I wanted to do them on stream. It's just like how to say, the warm up before the thing. But Jews celebrate Hanukkah. That's true. I was done with Xmas after finishing Xmas shopping. uh Goodness, these guys. These guys. Okay. What else can we talk about here? Sure. Well, to be fair, at least the guy who was asking me for like sex or whatever from my workplace, um, we did not interact during the party much at all. That which is good. Like we talked at work before, like friends again. So I'm like, okay, I'll give him another chance. But next time he does it, it's to HR I go. And yeah, but we did not interact much. I just kind of bullied him a tiny bit at the party. And then I was just like chilling with my Slavs and making a fool of myself apparently. So yeah, next time Lamb will improve. No more drinking. No more, not no more drinking, but no more drinking like a dumbass. Like I know I've never drank that much before. Well, no, I've drank a lot more, but like I've never had this kind of reaction from drinking. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm old and I need to get my shit together and need to be more, how to say, more adult and chill. Chill the fuck out. I ain't no spring onion no more. Um, yeah. uh, uh, uh. Buddhists believe in getting morbidly fat and laughing like the statues. What's the point to go to a party if you doesn't drink? Well, you can have fun when you don't drink. To be fair, I used to go to parties without drinking because I knew that I can get a bit wild. Like at that point in my life, if I got drunk at the party, I usually made someone cry. So, I decided not to drink at parties where I'm not that like close with people. Um, so I did not drink at parties for a long while. I had not drank alcohol for like 2 years before I came to my bank. And then I started drinking alcohol again. Not because like someone pushed me, it's like, you know what, my health has become better. I've not had any like alcoholism things going on. Like I've not been drinking for so long. I low-key just want to let go a bit and start drinking again, like at parties or stuff. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's been fun, but I will just lower how much I consume. I will lower how much I consume, and that's it. Um, so you are aggressive drunker. I'm not aggressive. I just say things that I should not say, and apparently it's offensive. But I apparently I have changed as a drunk because like nobody has been crying. Nobody seems to get offended, but that's probably because like I'm very chill with everyone there. But like, if people pick a fight with me, I will pick a fight with them too, you know? Um, you can't bite me and expect me not to bite you back, kind of thing. Yeah. Well, at least I've not made anyone cry in a long while after being drunk, so I'm happy about that. People change. Maybe it's just like because of the place where I am. It's like a better atmosphere for myself. So it's not as silly to be around there. Or not like not silly, but like does not provoke me. I'm busting out the drunken fist kung fu. Low-key, I thought I punched someone because like when I woke up the next day, one of my arms hurt so bad. Like my first joke was inappropriate because I'm like, oh, like, what did I jack someone off all night or something? Why is my arm hurting so hard? But like, I'm like, yeah, no way. I'm too innocent for that. Well, not really innocent, but you know, I only do that for a special someone. Did not want to go in the not safe for work territory, but I'm sorry, John. It's just one joke. Allow me this one joke. It's nothing serious, okay? But yeah. What else do we have here? Well, yeah, I really could not understand why one of my arms just kept hurting. It was like annoying. I'm like, why do you hurt? It even was hurting today, and I'm like, can you like stop being a bitch and get together, you stupid arm? I might have put on the ending parts incorrectly, but they look cute. They look cute. I'm busting a wait, Alamy, you're Latvian too, right? Joke? What do you mean? It is a joke. No, Alamy's from America. Alamy's from America. So these are the three cars. These are the three cars. We have Sauber, I'm pretty sure, Aston Martin, and Williams. And another package is a Williams, so we're not gonna do that one together. Do you think being a Sauber driver brings shame upon your bloodline? Loki does. Kinda does. I don't like them too much. You are sleeping on wrong side of the bed? That caused pain in your arm? Well, to be fair, I was just like, when I was passed out on the bed, I was just on my back. I was just laying on my back and then I woke up. I'm like, what happened? How did I get home? And then I like slightly remembered things from the last night and I'm like, oh. And I was just chilling in my bed for a while. I did not even smell the smoke. I did not see the smoke. I did not smell the smoke because I probably was too long in the room. And then I'm like, wait, there's no way I put the soup on, right? There's no way I had the energy to put the soup on. I run to the kitchen, it's fucking on max heat and everything's a cold. And I'm like, oh my god, you're such an idiot. Like, at that point, like, also, why did the Kick Sauber one have just like one extra piece? That's kind of funny. They're like, nah, Sauber does not need anything extra. Okay. Our first mission has been accomplished. We got 3 cars done. What else? Yeah, Latinho Valvada. Latvia AF. What do you mean, Latinho? Latinho is Latin. That's not Latvian. Latvian is Latviski, Alami. God damn it. You miss one piece? No, it's just like extra piece. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah. We have been streaming for how long? We have been streaming for an hour. Okay, we did like 3 little Legos in an hour. That's pretty decent, I would say. All this time I thought Alamy was the American Jew, like Inglorious Bastards Jew. Oh my god, One Piece, you say? Apparently One Piece. Well, I can show you guys like some things I got and blame Google Translate. It lied to me. I can show you guys some stuff, nerdy stuff I got from some stores in my vacation. These guys I got from a Latvian game store. These are like, this was my first dice set now. You can't see them well. This was the only like six-sided dice I could get. This was like the last one in the bunch because like these were all in like a box full of dice, and one dice was like a euro or whatever, and I got a bunch. And obviously it's like the green blue aesthetic. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah, what game you playing next week for stream? I got nothing going at the moment. Oh, well, next week I will be kind of busy because I do celebrate Christmas. Ooh, the Mathrax. Yeah, the Mathrax. They're pretty sexy. Soviet D&D, I'm so game. I want to play the Paladin with AK-47 fighting my way off the Gulag. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there can be like military TTRPGs. I know my ex was running his own like campaign for military stuff or like D&D with guns for his boys, but I also got 2 dice sets from Helsinki. These are like the appropriate ones, but they're so cute, like the green ones and these ones. I plan on maybe running a game for some of my coworkers, so I bought like a few more dice sets, like three dice sets in total, because like 1 for me and maybe 2 for coworkers. Maybe I would need to get some more. Who knows? Probably will not be a big campaign, like a one-shot or whatever. But yeah, I wanna try DMing a campaign next year. It's like one of my little like things I wanna cross off because I've never done it before. Because like this year, at the last moment of the year, I've been doing so much new things and so much new things. I've learned so much. I've done new things, and I'm like, damn, Flam's winning in life. Uh, that's fun. Yeah, I will probably like test it out with my friends online first. Then I can show you guys. I also got these cars, Batmobiles, from my Singaporean friend who came to Latvia and Helsinki trip. I got these cute Batmobiles. And then I also got this one as an extra one that he did not know what else to buy. And he's like, which one does look sexy to you, Flam? And I just chose this one. El Segundo Valle. Espanol, I guess, maybe? Track jumps, champion desk circuits. But yeah, that's pretty cute. And then I also bought my own little Hot Wheel of Batman because it like was such a sexy color. I did not have this sexy color before for this one, so I got it from Helsinki. Then I also got some stickers like Haikyuu and Frieren. They were so cute. I was like, okay, they're like 90 cents a package. So I'm like, okay, sure, why not? So nice. They're probably made in China, coming from Singapore, probably. Oh my god. I really need a new mouse. I am. Yes, I pretty much got the Frieren one because it was the goofy Frieren. I was like, oh my god, I want this. But I'm like, should I like put it on my laptop at work? I feel like I'm like, would I get questions from my coworkers about this? But like, she's so cute. She's so cute. I know like my Slavic coworkers put stickers on their PCs, but I'm like, what if I don't stay in my company forever? What if I'm moving somewhere else? Oh yeah. So oh, it's cute. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna be doing today, right? This is the big thing, the big juicy thing. What's cute in Japanese, Flam? Kawaii. とっても可愛いね。ですね。And then one of my Finnish friends that I met bought me this. Bought me this from the train museum. It's like express locomotive. It was like he gave this to me as a Christmas gift from the train museum. So this will be a future stream. Finally, main meal. And I also, the box has seen probably better days, but like this is the box that they sold it to me. But this is like a thing I bought from my own game store in Latvia. The other one came from Helsinki, not Helsinki, but Finland's train museum. This one just came from the game store I go to. Yeah. Now we go to the main meal. Locomotive. Yeah. Oh wait, do I need scissors for this? I guess I do need some scissors for this. How do I open it beautifully? It's like glued shut. Why can't? Oh, I can open it here, apparently. I said so, but like it's not gonna open beautifully. Also, I love how I wanted to go to the gym yesterday and the day before, but the day before I was puking my guts out, and yesterday I was still not feeling best. So yeah. Okay. So what do they want me to do? Oh, okay, they want me to pull out. God. Apsies will go gaga or trains like the reels go on forever. What's the recommended age on this one? Recommended age? Recommended age for this one is 18 plus! This, guys, this is gonna be the sexy Lego stream. It's 18 plus. This is gonna be steamy and spicy. But please, keep it in your pants, okay? Keep it in your pants, no matter how spicy it's gonna be. Okay. I don't think she's ready for this one. What do you mean? I am 18 plus. I'm like 11 years older than 18 plus. I'm a hag. What do you want from me, guys? I don't... Huh? 18 plus? Are you older enough? Yes, I am. I am old enough. But yeah. Ay, caramba. Okay, so I should probably get some scissors, right? I'll go get some scissors. You sure you won't swallow any of these? I'm a big enough woman to swallow my pieces in one go, okay? God damn it, who do you think? I have found my scissors. Okay. Yeah. What else can I talk about? I guess I have a lot to talk about from the Helsinki trip. But what about you guys? I'm curious. Like, are you guys getting anything cool for Christmas for like other people? Are you gifting things? Are you gifters? So we first open up the package. Numero uno. We're opening the first package. What are you doing on Finland? Not in Finland anymore, but I was... Well, it was like I was meeting online friends for the first time. I had played D&D with them before. I had played D&D with these people before, and I've known them for years. One was Finnish and one was Singaporean. Yeah. We hang out 5 days in Latvia. And then we moved to Finland. Yeah. So hard to see where the things are. Okay, so it told me to empty out this thing. So there's like a black square. And a yellow thing, which I'm guessing is in here. I'm not gonna empty out the tiny packet because it's hard to understand where else it's gonna go. Since it's like in its own little package from the first one. Impromptu vacation? It was planned. We planned a vacation before. So we followed this thing. we planned a vacation before, but there were like some hijinks. I usually don't really do much for New Year's, but I might this time. We'll see, I guess. Ooh. Got any picks? I do have a bunch of picks. This will not be the pick stream because I don't have like the videos sorted out. Like I don't know if I actually call my name or someone else calls my name or I call my friends' names. So I gotta be a bit careful with what I show. Um, there has to be a one. Does it not want like a closed off one? Oh, they have little hearts. They have little hearts. But yeah, I do have a bunch of pictures. I still need to check out the Google Drive ones that they like set up. Yeah. I also need to upload mine on Google Drive. Well, I will assume that they mean they want this one, even though... Oh yeah, I guess there's this one because they do have two circles in there. So this is what they wanted from me on here. This is, I guess, the base. When are you streaming Borderlands? I don't know. Maybe sometime. Might get gifts for people and stuff. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, wait, when you guys had Christmas or New Year's on a different time? I can't remember when it was. Oh yeah, I think you guys had Christmas on the 7th or 8th January, right? Do you want to see the hentai tentacles too? What? Did I miss something? See? But yeah, you fix the tree and then move to the kitchen to view far away and then you will see red tentacles and realize why it's 80 plus. Well, I wouldn't say no to the tentacles. I know what I like. Okay. So next we need is one red square. We need one red square. A green thingamabobby. I guess it's like a one little thick green thingamabobby here. And then we need a yellow little shelf. And then we need a white thingamabob. Okay, these are not that bad, honestly. I feel like so far this feels pretty nice, pretty doable. Because like the F1 one had so much going on it that it was like a bit difficult to figure out what I was doing. But this one seems very, very simple so far, but I don't know. I am known to fuck up a lot in life. We have Xmas on like 6th, I think, but we don't really celebrate it in my family. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because like next week is Christmas week, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream much unless you guys just wanna like a yap stream. I can like crochet on stream while I yap. I don't know if you guys want to see me crocheting and being a grandma, if I can like fix that other camera. Plan to celebrate Xmas probably when I'm located near the equator roasting like the turkey is just a few miles above me, so he will understand. True, I understand you guys don't really celebrate Christmas. Because, yeah, it's not your kind of thing to do. Okay, so now we finished this little goober. And now we need to attach... We need to attach it to the yellow thing. On top. Okay, so we attach it here. Okay, this is how we attach. We have made a sled. We have made a sled. But yeah, I'm still like kind of poor, but I like bought some finishing gifts. My dad's getting a blanket. My boys yesterday were laughing about me just getting my dad a blanket, but like my dad is so difficult to figure out a gift for. Because like in general, my family is so difficult to figure out gifts for. Because like, not to be rude, but they don't have any interests. They have no hobbies. They have zero interests. There's nothing like, oh, I'm passionate about this in my life. They're very average, you know? It's not like I can buy them like a Netflix subscription and they'd be fine with it, even though like they do watch like shows and stuff, but like they are not that like not to be rude, but they don't really have much going on. Like my sister does fun things with her coworkers. That's the most, but like it's really hard to figure out what to give her as a gift or anything because like she just does not do anything outside of like hanging out with her coworkers. That's like the most fun things she does. Which to be fair, me too. Like when I hang out with my coworkers, that's like the most fun I have, and like my friends that came from Singapore and Finland. And then I also had my first flight ever, and I had like so many people tell me like, "Oh my God, Flam, don't forget, you'll have to pop your ears, otherwise you're gonna die. Your head's gonna die, and you're gonna like your head will explode." And then I got like, "You should chew gum." Then another person's like, "You should pop your ears." Third person, "Ah, you should swallow saliva." And then I was just like trying to like do all of those things and see what works for me. The popping my ears was the easiest one, I would say. Popping is the ears was the easiest one. Ah, okay, so they want the gray ones. Popping ears was the easiest one for me, at least. So they want this one, and then they want the big one on here. Yeah, I don't really care about gifts either. Honestly, I wish I did not care about gifts, but my family has like taught me to care about gifts. Even though we all hate, like not all, like I enjoy giving gifts. Like I enjoy making and giving gifts, but I know a lot of people don't, and they can feel awkward if they accept gifts. That's why I like pretty much got gifts for my coworkers, and I told them I don't expect anything in return. I just wanted to give gifts, and that's it. But um, but yeah, this Lego set comes from one of my coworkers. I did give a gift to. Yeah. Wait. So this is also nice. In my opinion, money gift is the most practical gift. It's up to them how to spend it. Yeah, like I also like have told my parents like you guys never like let me choose what I want as a Christmas present. Because like they asked me, and if I told them my true opinion on what I want, they'd be like, "Oh my God, Flam, you're an adult woman. Where will you put this?" and stuff like that. But like literally, this time I just asked for gym stuff. Like my family is pretty boring when it comes to gifts to the point where like I agree with my Singaporean friend where he's like, "What's the point of getting gifts? We're all adults, and the money you spend on the other person is the money you could have spent on yourself to get yourself a gift." But I guess, Flan, when I was streaming Borderlands 2, why are you asking me about Borderlands 2? God damn it. Mm-mm. You like Christmas Chinese style. We give each other red packets so we buy our own presents. My dad's cousin gave me a jockstrap too tight for me. Watch him get you a full set of weights. Well, no, I asked him specific things because like I want like a nice duffel bag for the sports things because I'm annoyed bringing like a tote bag with me everywhere. Like the tote bag is kind of like Mia. It could be better. Okay. Guess we have to put the base here. Okay, let's figure out what they want me to do here. Okay, so they just want me to touch. They want me the holes to be outside. Holes outside, and this is what we're doing. But to be fair, I do love gaming. It's just much easier to do Lego as I talk. Because I'm doing something with my hands. I don't really need to put my brain to it. You just do the Lego and it's fine. My grandmother, on the other hand, gave me 100. I'm happy I can afford to buy a new mouse because of that. That's pretty nice. Do you want to a Borderlands 2 Steam key? Did you freaking buy like a Borderlands bundle and you have a bunch of Borderlands that you don't want because you already have them? This guy. How much was it? Yeah. Um Yeah, for me, like I wanted to do a lot of things for December this year, but it did not work out because I took a vacation with my friends to a different country. Like it was a really nice experience, but it just like was killing me because I could not do the things I wanted to do. So next year, 2026, not really new Flam, but like Flam improved version. I don't know which version of Flam this will be because like I've tried to improve myself a lot. But you know, next year actually I'm gonna try to get to therapy for realsies. I just need to wait for them to renew our insurance since my insurance runs out in I think the start of January. I think. Can't remember. But yeah, gotta wait for the insurance. Flam 2.0 now scuff free. Well, there's always gonna be scuff. Scuffella will never die. Scuff is part of Flamella lifestyle. But yeah, what else I guess I can tell you a lot of stuff. There has been a lot of stuff going on. Without me embarrassing myself, there's still a lot of things going on in my life by accident. Yeah, honestly, at least yesterday was really, really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Um, I hope everyone who was there also enjoyed themselves a bit, at least. But yeah. But to be fair, the billiards was not that expensive. I was surprised. I guess we were splitting the bill on 3 heads, but like it was like damn. And then the bowl drive that like my coworker took me home with because his car is like busted apparently. Um, it was also not expensive, even though it was like a faraway area from our places where we live. So I'm like, damn. Oh, this you have to make 2 of these. Okay. So gray thingamabobbies. These gray thingamabobbies. Um, yeah. Let's put it like this. But yeah, at least now I know I can invite those guys to do activities. We might go for bowling next time. Because apparently one of my coworkers really likes bowling way more than the billiards. And the other one also suggested bowling nearby our place or something like that. We have a bowling place nearby us, so that could also be nice. New activity. Still also considering, not considering, I'm probably gonna go with one of my coworkers to the anime con in January. It's gonna be fun. Maybe. I'm not sure how fun it's gonna be. Like, to be fair, the Latvia cons are kind of meh. Like, I want to go there just because I know one of the artists whose prints I bought in the previous Comic Con in Latvia is gonna be there, and she's making some new ones, and I'm like, like I kind of like the way she does her prints, so those are kind of really nice. Um, Flamella HD, I actually want to play pool with you, Flam. I got good a year ago with friends. I only started yesterday, so calm down, assassins, calm down. Like my coworker, like pretty much me and one coworker were on one side and the other one was against us. And so my coworker who was on my team was teaching me how to play. So he like was showing me how to do it and like instructing me. And then he's like, "What kind of pose like stance is that? That's like crazy. What kind of like acrobatic stance is this?" I'm like, "I'm learning, okay? Leave me alone. God damn it! Can't a lady just do what feels right? You know? You know." There's nothing wrong with being a ballerina when you're doing freaking whatchamacallit, when you're doing some good old billiards. Is it like this? Yeah, this is how it's meant to be. We're making a spaceship, guys. It's a spaceship. Don't tell me to calm down. Have me on your team and let me take out everyone else. That pretty much was how it happened yesterday. Because my coworker who was on my team, he was like just professional at it. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you bad at? Like, I should actually ask him, what is he bad at? Because he's like so good at ping pong. He's so good at like billiards. He's pretty decent at guitar because he was also like playing the guitar on stage with one of our other coworker ladies. She was singing and he was playing the guitar. And I'm like, damn, they're so good. Like the my coworker lady, she's so good at singing. She also did an original song. And I'm like, damn, it's so nice. It's like nice. It's really nice on the ears. I'm not trying to white knight for you. I want to fight, fight, fight. I also want to fight, fight, fight. That's why I want to learn how to fight, fight, fight. I don't want to get carried. So I might invite the boys to play with some more balls eventually. We'll see. Mm, yeah. Has anything fun and interesting happened to you guys? I'm just yapping. You can share too. Is there anything new, interesting, exciting? Um, I just want to hear all the stories of excitement. To be fair, I low-key just want like one chill weekend. Like, yeah, the day before could have been such a chill day for me to read manga. I have so much manga still, and I have not like put in effort to read it, and it's a disappointment. And I want like a chill manga day. But it's been so hard to find time for manga. Gosh darn it. But yeah, next year I'm gonna be a bit calmer with my finances, gonna save a bit more. I'm gonna be saving money for a tablet, like a lot, but also like trying to spend less on things and trinkets I don't need. Gonna try to be more savvy with my money. I want to play with the boys and some balls, I get it. I like balls and I like nuts. Is there do you need anything else honestly in life? Oh, my sister started learning dance. Oh, dance? Really? Wait, she started learning dance. Damn. That's really cool. In Finland, their second official language is Swedish, and I could understand a lot of things actually. That was pretty impressive. I'm like, damn, I understand this. I understand that. That's so cool. I'm so smart. Damn, bro. Damn. And yeah, it was pretty exciting that I'm like in a different country, but I understand a lot of things, and I'm like, yeah, boy. Maybe the Norwegian studies weren't for nothing, because like apparently I could also understand Danish, but from last time I checked Danish, I was like, I don't understand this. Mm. Well, on top of getting a girlfriend and having many buffet dinners, I actually got to learn how to use Unity, the game engine. Ooh, nice! How have you been using Unity? Are you making your game? Hell yeah, meth. Am I hearing wrong? Balls and meth? I did not say meth, but I said balls and nuts. Yeah, brother, you tripping? Yeah, like I've not done meth, okay, guys. I'm a pure girl for now. I don't know. Maybe eventually one day I'm gonna try drugs, but I don't know about that. That's like so anti me. So anti me. Like the only thing I'd be down to try is weed and maybe shrooms, because like those are like the most inconspicuous drugs, I guess. The like not so bad ones from what I've done on my researches, but we'll see. I've also been gaming a bunch because I'm done with uni for the year. Oh, nice. What have you been gaming? Bruh. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No drugs. Okay, no drugs. Not yet. Unity is not easy to use, and I need to know how to get scripts using ChatGPT. If you think Blender is hard, this is a whole new ball. I want to try new things like drugs. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try drugs. I'm not gonna try drugs. But to be fair, uh, like if I wanted to try drugs, it would not be hard because like I've been offered a few times at my office. Not like inside my office, but with my coworkers when we're outside or doing something. And like yeah, it just made me think because like yesterday me and my Slavic coworkers were talking a bit about drugs, but like not from them. I've gotten offers from different people and I'm like, no. No. Lime, if you drink coffee, you're already doing hard stuff. True. True. The ones that don't show up on drug tests. Maybe I'm chicken fever does that to you. Are you sick, Faith? I'm so sorry. I hope you get well soon. Drinking yourself silly wasn't good enough for you, huh? I'm sorry, John. I will do better. I will just drink 2 drinks. Even at like trivia nights, I'll just have 2 drinks. Trying to 100% silly poly beast and finally go back to Dead Link and finish main campaign, I think. Don't do school. Stay in drugs. Exactly, Void. Void gets it. Void gets it. Um, but yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, wait, shit, today is Sunday, isn't it? Shit! I forgot what I asked of John because I was drunk and puking my guts out, so now I don't have the time what I wanted to do, but I guess during the next week, you guys could keep an eye out on the community post maybe, or I'm just gonna do like a little stream just to announce it. I will do my darndest to make the Discord server happen before the end of the year. Not big promise, but I will do my bestest, okay? Okay. I will do my bestest. Okay, so we need 4 of these little cubies. We need 4 of these little things. 1, 2. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. It is indeed Sassy Sunday. Weed makes me sleepy. Is it a gift for us? Well, it's just a Discord server. I don't know if that's what you want, guys. Flam start with opium. Opium? What do you mean, opium? See, even Alamy has done weed, you know? I'm pretty sure weed just makes you kind of sleepy, but to be fair, weed can have different reactions depending on each individual person, so you never know. So they want me to do it like this. Big cube into smaller cube. Not smaller, big rectangle into the L. Yeah. Also, I feel like I mentioned this before, but like, you know, how I go talk to my Slavic coworkers from the different departments, like 2 to 3 times a day, or like sometimes play ping pong with them. Well, and then I got like something from one of my coworker ladies who told me like, do you even like our department? I'm like, yeah, I want to work here. And she's like, do you even like our job? I'm like, yeah, I'm enjoying as much as I can. Like, it's some job. Like, it's not like, oh my God, I want to do this for the whole life of my lives. And they're like treating me like I'm a betrayer, even though I still work in this like department, while 2 other people who were our co-workers in the department have left us during my time here. So I'm like, why am I like seen as the betrayer when people are just going to different departments? I'm like, I'm just still here, but I just like I'm friendly with other people. Is that so wrong? I guess it's wrong. But I guess I'll just have to be a bit more like chill, like not go to them all the time. Sit in my seat, eat really fast my lunch, so we can play some ping pong after lunch or something. Cause like I'm a slow eater. Um, because like I got another dude telling me like asking me like, oh, are you gonna also move to the KYC department? Because that's where like my friends are. And I'm like, not in my plans. Like, I'm in this department. Like, I don't really know why you are saying that. So, yeah, it's like I'm getting, like, low key, like, this feeling that, like, oh, like, we don't like what you're doing. And I'm like, okay, like, what am I meant to do about that? Okay, so we need 2 of these cubes. I don't see another cube. Oh, wait, no, this is also the cube. I'm stupid. So we turn it upside down and put it here, here, and then we put. Feels like it's meant to be like in the middle, is it not? Well, yeah, I do feel a bit annoyed that I'm like supposedly breaking the law. That I'm going to my coworkers just to chat. Because like my coworkers in my department always talk about work. Like sometimes we talk fun stuff and then I engage, but oftentimes they talk about work, and I don't want to talk about work at work. Like sometimes about work is fine, but like really, sometimes it's just like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Why do you guys want to talk about work so much? Like I get it, we're working, but like we need like a break from work sometimes, you know? Like, why can't we just talk about something goofy? What even is this? There's like, what even is this invisible piece? Weed smells like foul grass. I hate it. Yeah, weed does smell foul. Opium gotta be good since there was a whole damn war over it. True. It's the best way to learn Cantonese following the Golden Dragon. That's what someone who gets stuck in a job they don't want to do for life would say. Well, yeah, easy target, kinda. The war was so big, Kowloon City fell because of the opium lab incident. People were convinced it was the conspiracy involving KGB. Is IKEA Danish? Do you chew meatballs? They are hard and plasticky. Oh my god. But yeah, I guess I am an easy target for that, but I'm like, I'm not really doing anything bad. Okay, like, the last time I went to play ping pong, I could have gotten in trouble because there was like an urgent sudden case coming in, and I'm like, what the heckle? What the heckle? Um, but yeah, I guess that's like, okay, so we need 2 of these thingamabobbies, then we need 1 light. Where's the green ones? I don't see a green one. I see this thing and this thing. Well, I guess in my coworker group, like my current coworker group, they kind of expect us to be like one team. So if I'm going out of my way to go to a different team, they just kind of feel a bit betrayed, you know? So I guess like I understand from that stance, but like I'm also like um am I really not allowed to have friends, you know? Am I really not allowed to have friends from different departments? Do they want me to do it like that? It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Yes, that's what they want me to do. Yeah, I guess that's what they want me to do. And so we did 2 of those together. Then they want 1 green one on top of here. This one is actually much easier. Like the pieces go in so much more smoothlier than the F1 I did. Ah, lol, Lego is Danish, yeah. In my world, vodka is Chinese. What do you mean? Vodka comes from the great land of Russia. Well, not so great, you know, not so great. Let's be real. Not so great. But it's a joke. But yeah, um, it's kind of funny. Because, like, I want to learn Russian, but, like, it's, like, such a odd time when talking about Russia in general because of, like, all the stuff happening in Ukraine. Because, like, I like some of the culture. Like, it's very relatable to me because we were in the USSR. So a lot of things, we have similar things. Um, and it's like a bit annoying. So it's like, oh, it's relatable. But yeah, relatable, but also like, And like, if I started learning Russian, I feel like my mom would be like, oh my god, why do you want to learn Russian? They're pieces of shit. Which I agree, but like, not all Russians are pieces of shit, you know? There are certain pieces of shit out there, but you know, not everyone's a piece of shit. And we put this piece there. Oh, popped out. And I kind of just want to be good at Russian so I can talk to my Slavic coworkers so they don't have to always like appease me. Well, not really appease me, but like switch the languages they're comfortable in. Baiju. Oh, okay, because Korea has soju, Japan has sake. Oh, Baiju. I don't think I've heard of Baiju before, but maybe I have. Damn. But yeah, how do you guys feel about sushi? Because I had sushi the first time in Helsinki, which was recently, and I'm like, damn, I don't understand the hype over sushi. Like, do you guys feel like, oh my god, sushi is the bomb? Sushi is the bombest of the bombs. Well, to me, it just felt like, oh, it's kind of nothing. Sushi is life. How do you feel about Subway Eat Fresh? Eat Fresh? I'm not sure what about Eat Fresh, but like I also ate Subway first time ever in Helsinki. Like I've never had Subway before, even though in Latvia we do have a Subway. I've never had Subway before. And I fell in love with Subway. I don't know. Maybe it's the Helsinki Subway. I've not tried the Latvian Subway yet. But the Helsinki subway was like, ooh, damn, son, this is tasty. But yeah, so I might have to order from Subway when I get money. Because currently I have not so much money going on in my bank account because of the Christmas and the Helsinki trip. Ay, oh, come back here, you little bench. Also starting to get kind of hungry because I've not eaten. Like, I ate breakfast this morning. Then I was cleaning my apartment, trying to figure out what else can I wash so it's not so stanky in here. Yeah. Let's see. Sushi is fine, nothing much. Yeah, it's like it has like kind of nothing taste. Like the only thing I had was overwhelming power of the wasabi, not wasabi, but like seaweed. Seaweed. It was too overpowering for me, so I just like dipped the seaweed ones in a lot of wasabi, and then I liked the wasabi even though I was making faces. I liked the wasabi more than the seaweed because you didn't eat it with kikkoman sauce. I'm not sure, is kikkoman like the soy sauce? Because I feel like kikkoman was like a specific brand for soy sauce, right? Because I'm pretty sure they did give us soy sauce, like the kikkoman. Don't worry, Flam. My mom hates raw fish, but she loves all other Japanese food. No hate over your lack of love of what makes Japanese food unique. Oh, hi. Hello, Chibi. What is staple food for Latvia? Is it bread, bean? We Asians have rice. Our staple food is potato. We are the potato land. Just because someone speaks Russian doesn't mean they're Russian. Exactly, also true. To be fair, Russian is just a language, but our stupid gov insists that it is anything more than that, which has dangerous implications. Ah, okay. Wait, I think I missed another message from Void. But yeah, wait, I feel like I saw Void talking about USSR somewhere, but I missed it. Eh, okay, but yeah, where is it? But yeah, I don't get why anyone think otherwise, because many countries speak English, French, German, Spanish, but they're still their own countries. Yeah, exactly. But like with the Ukrainian war and stuff like that, like a lot of people are just looking down on the Russian language. Because like I was reading Fyodor Dostoevsky books, and my mom was like, "Oh, you ordered Russian author's books. He's fucking dead. He has been dead for centuries. Like, what do you mean I can't read freaking Fyodor Dostoevsky? Like, what do you mean? Forget about it. He's a good writer. Like, what? Just because he's Russian? He wasn't even like I don't know. I don't think he was like a bad Russian, so to say, like a bad person. He seemed pretty fine from what I saw, from what I read. But yeah, but pretty much like, oh my god. Like I understand some of the hate Russian people get, but like not all Russians. But then again, it's really hard to say not all Russians again, because it's all again the same thing about like when a man harasses a woman, and then it's like not all men, and then it's like kind of annoying. But yeah, like I also agree, not all men. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But many men. But yeah, it's kind of tough out there for the Ruskies. But also, yeah, not all Latvians are boring. Exactly. That's my original. No one made it on restaurant. Oh, Malaysian delicacy and I can get from JB. I love potatoes. I can cook so many things with potatoes. My most delicious food that I cook is fried potatoes rice. Oh, really? I hate potatoes. Honestly, I live in the potato land, but I hate potatoes. Not it's because Ukrainians may not like their own country because of Zelensky. Not sure about that, but like, um, there's a lot of sour feelings. But in general, currently, like I would say in Latvia, there's a lot of nice Russians. In general, like not all Russians are nice, obviously, because there's like a bunch here who are like, I you better learn Russian for us, you Latvian scum. How dare you make us speak Latvian even though we have lived here for 18 or most of my life? How dare you want me to learn Latvian? Blah 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 and stuff like that. But other people are nice. They put in effort. like I respect it when people put in effort in the language. And also, I just have a bunch of Slavic friends, even though like I have like two Ukrainian coworkers. I'm pretty sure they talk Russian with the other Russian people in the office. So I'm like, maybe it's better if I also tune in a tiny bit into the Russian stuff so I understand what they're talking about at least, so they're not always like feeling awkward that I'm out of the loop or whatever. So January or February could be my language learning month. I'm like, should I finish some games first before I start the language learning? I probably should finish. Wait, should finish some games before I start some language learning. But yeah, otherwise it's like, like we're friendly, but it's like it feels like there's a big language barrier, even though like they understand Latvian and English, but like it's always not their like uh how to say comfortable languages. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should just commit a bit, just commit a bit. Wait, how does it come to? How does it come to? Ah, okay, now I understand. So we put this one in here. Yes, come on. And then we put one here, which is a bit of a floater. Okay. No one should feel the need to say not all Russians, because like obviously that's true, but it's just not the time for that when there's a war happening. Exactly. Basil Flam, you're good. I get you. Yeah. I love potato slime. I think my feeling for rice is just like your feeling for potatoes. Maybe that's why like your land is of the rice, right? So I'm like, oh my god, potatoes. I hate potatoes. You're the coolest Russian. As a matter of fact, you're the only Russian I know. What language do you want to work on again? I want to work on Japanese, Espanol, Russian, and Norwegian. I want to remind myself some Norwegian, so we might be playing like a game in Norwegian. Um, I know you're talking to Flam, but I want to work on Japanese and Russian, both cultures I'm interested in. Yeah, like to be fair, I could be respectful and try learning Ukrainian, but in reality, Russian is the one language that's gonna help me in Latvia more. So it's like it's like kind of thing like that, because like I do have Ukrainian coworkers and I have Russian coworkers, but they all pretty much speak Russian, because from what I understand, Ukrainian is a bit different to Russian. Like the written language is a bit different. There's like different alphabets from what I understand, and like the sounds and words are also different. Oh, like maybe the accents. But yeah, it's pretty impressive in general. Gonna be spending 6 hours in Duolingo. I don't know, man. Duolingo is so annoying. He's clingier. He's more clingier than my freaking exes. That's crazy. Mm-mm. Like I had one ex, like I dated foreigners, like my exes are foreigners. So one of my most recent exes was really trying to get me to let him come over to Latvia last year on New Year's or Christmas, or was it this year? I can't even remember. But I was just annoyed. I'm like, bro, like no. Like the ship has sailed. I know you can't keep your dick in your pants around me. Even though like he is the one who called me unattractive, but like somehow I'm so unattractively hot that he just can't keep it in his pants. And I'm like, bruh, no, it's not gonna happen. And he's like, I'll be a good boy. I'm like, you're not. Let's be real, you're not. Wait a moment. Was I meant to make two of these? Because it seems like I was meant to make two of these. Okay, yeah, they did mention I need two of these. Okay, we made one of these, so it's fine. Let's make the second one. Kind of got confused by this little thing, but I guess that's what they meant by it. So we take two L's. Mm, mm-mm. Duolingo is not accurate. It doesn't teach you hiragana or katakana for Japanese. I had to buy a Japanese textbook to learn. I think Duolingo shows some hiragana from what I remember, because I tried learning Japanese from from Duolingo where I learned hiragana, but it was not that effective, I would say, for hiragana. I think I learned more hiragana from the Japanese learning bot from Discord, if I'm honest, because like it was kind of nicer. You could quickly learn and test yourself, and that was pretty dope. Yeah, they're both East Slavic languages, so they're pretty similar, but that's not that mutually intelligible. Oh, okay. They had a Genshin collab. Oh, speaking the more spread out language makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Don't ask me to teach anyone Chinese. Mine sucks a hairy butt. I bet Faith speaks better. Are you Malaysian Chinese? Feel free to reply to man. That's cool. I get why people like Russian. It's a fun language. I'm glad I got over my Russian self-hate to see that. Yeah, like Russian is a fun language in general. For some reason, I also had like a lot of hate for Russian. Well, not for some reason. I know what reason I had a lot of hate for Russian. But now I'm kind of appreciating it a lot more. The language itself. Because, like, it is a really nice language. It sounds really nice, but I'm so bad at pronouncing it. And I feel like my embarrassment of pronouncing it is what also holds me back a bunch. Ah, they want a little lid. Where's the little lid? A little lid. I guess this is a little lid. But yeah, my pronunciation anxiety also like held me back in Norwegian. So I probably have the same thing in Russian. Russian especially because Russian is so hard to pronounce. I am like so bad at pronouncing in Russian. Hmm. But yeah, we will all see how Flamella fucks up Russian when she's doing the language month. Because I am very curious to do it. I wanna like see how much I remember and will it help me understand more conversations between my Russian coworkers? But obviously they're not gonna be like speaking simple Russian. Oh no! Everything fell. Not everything, just like a package fell, but don't worry about it. Everything is under control. It's not, but Lamella is used to failure. Failure, but like things that go wrong. Let's see. Nope, Malay. Okay, Duolingo isn't accurate. Okay. I still learning baby step on Chinese. It's on a different tab. Duolingo is not bad as a supplement, but itself it's def not enough to learn anything at all, to be honest. Yeah, it's a good supplement. No, but Flam, you need the two tables to know and memorize. Yeah, that's also true. I'm actually envious of Void being able to sing in Japanese. Japanese is hard to sing, especially when it's fast. Dude, it is so tough at the start, especially JP singers sing so fast sometimes. Yeah, they do. They're like spitting bars. They sing so fast. It's crazy, but I love it. Flam, watch out, your camera is close to falling over. Wait, you're right. Oh. Well, to be fair, has it been moving a bunch? Like the sticker is in place still. And now you can see my legs. Oh no. So much shown. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Mm-mm. So now we need a little green bed. This thing and this thing. I hope the stream is kind of enjoyable at least. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, let's see. We put it here. Put it here. Ish. And then we put this here. When you were singing Pasteboard Free Soul, I was shocked you could sing it, especially the kanji. Aw, so cute. I'm glad that the assassin has become like a little fan of Void. So cute. I sang Pandemonium Swing. I practiced hard on that song. It's a really exciting song. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one before. I will have to check it because my phone is nowhere near me. But I will check it after the stream if I remember. John, can you screenshot the name for it for me? Please, manager. I think this is how we do it here. What would I do without my little cute manager, honestly. Okay, this is the more tougher part of the spaceship, and then we put this one in here. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm making like some sort of a thing you put in a computer. Screenshot what? Pandemonium swing, so I can remember later on. But when you sang Health Major Crimes, I thought of Cyberpunk 2077, and I was like, wow. Oh, let's see how adorable. Wait. Ah, okay, yeah, I had to turn it upside down. Put it in there. Okay, perfect. Wait, they want me to make 2 more of these. It's a bit different because it's on the other side. It's okay. We take 2 of these. Then we take 2 of these also. Who else? Then we take the small green ones. Okay, then we put them here. Oh, yes. Yes. Then we take these little thingamabobbies. Wait, this one wasn't even in the bag. The bag was an illusion. And then we put this guy here, I guess, is what the picture is showing me. This one's slanted. Yeah. Goro Takamura will be so proud. He'll be like, better buckle up. So cute. Sure, I'll post it in Discord. There isn't even a music channel. Your Discord blows, dude. I'm sorry. I love Health Man. They're a great band even outside their OCTs. Oh, sus. John keeps calling you a dude. Well, I do have the biggest dick in this chat, so I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take it out on the table, but you know, all you have to know, it is confirmed. I have the biggest dick in here. Who confirmed it? I don't know. Me? I am the law of this channel. So, you know, yeah. Well, to be fair, from Flamella's teachings of life, everyone has a penis in their heart. Some penis and balls. Be it a man or a woman, you know? And it's not a biological fact, it is a true fact. It's like a spiritual fact, you know? Okay. It's not the size, it's how you use it, as they say. Exactly! I agree with that. It's like, I don't know if I should talk about this, but you know, kind of 18 plus subject. But pretty much the reason I'm a virgin still is because like all my exes were like hung like a horse. And they also were really bad at foreplay. You know, warming up. They did not believe in that. So, it's like, yeah, get your hands off of me. You pricks. Crazy out here, man. It's crazy being a woman sometimes. Let's see. I believe you, Flam. Please don't let me see it. I'm not going to bully you. Please don't give me your STDs. Shut up, assassin. There's no STDs in here. Is there a Flam out of context channel on the Discord? Oh my god. I guess we can make the channel for you guys. You say you have a huge one, Flam, and yet you're single. Well, my exes, all my exes also had big dicks and they're still single. So, a big dick does not matter that you're gonna be taken. It's like your personality, but I feel like I have a pretty decent personality. But to be fair, the reason I'm single is my own fault. Because like I keep getting matches on like Bumble, but like last week I got so many matches on Bumble, but like I only like swipe a bit and then I get like 1 to 3 matches. I swipe like 10, I don't know, like not even 10, like 7 times. I'm like, okay, matches. Okay, I'll message them tomorrow, maybe. Maybe, but then I never do because I'm like, yeah, yeah. And then I never message the guys and they can't message me because it's Bumble and the girl has to do the messaging. And then the chat expires. I'm like, oh well. Like they seemed like nice guys. Sad I didn't message, but oh well. Humble bragging, are we? I am not. I'm like, what to do? What to do? Um, Size doesn't matter. The G spot needs to trigger like a bolt hammering to bust a cat, but it doesn't have to be so big. If you're at least 4 inch, you're good. Yes, technique counts. Well, yeah. Like the thing is, an average penis is like 5.5, like the average size, you know? And I feel like even a bit below that, you're fine. Like when you're 7 inches, that's too much, man. That's too much. Like my exes lied to me. They're like, oh, it's like, regular size of banana. It was not. It was not. Like, no. These guys are wild. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Let's see. So now we need this one. Like, we need 2 more L's. 2 more of these. And 2 more of the big blocks. And 2 more of the little things here. Okay. 4 inch in centimeters, please. Let's see. Like the average, which is 5.5. Oh my god, there's so many WhatsApp messages. Okay, 5.5 inches to centimeters is okay, like 14 centimeters. 14 centimeters is like the average size of a schlong. 4 inches. 4. Wait. 4 inches to centimeters is like 10. That's still fine. Like when my ex said it was like freaking 18, so it's like calm the fuck down, bro. I miss when this channel was family friendly. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. This is evening. Red pill fan. Women are winners of the dating game. You may have a flat chest and huge pee-pee, and everyone, even I, will still go nuts over you. My Tinder is empty, and I got this blonde Aussie as GF. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, I do have a crush, but like, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. So yeah, it's not that easy just because you're a girl. Like, plenty of guys will still not be into you just because you're a girl and ask them out. I've not asked this one out. Like, I asked out my previous coworker and he was not interested in me. But he was giving me so many mixed signals, guys. He was like, oh my god, you're so sexy, or whatever. Like, he kept calling me sexy sometimes, or whatever. But like, I get it. Joke. I'm like, yeah, okay. I get it. You're joking. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. But yeah, okay, I don't want to talk about it anymore, about my previous coworker in that sense. But yeah, it's like some mixed signals, but also I had the feeling he was not into me, my previous coworker. So I like told him, so he stops giving me the mixed signals, so we can be friends. But yeah, that did not work out. Because yeah, it's pretty hard if you have like feelings for your friend, then it's kind of hard to go on, especially if like they don't understand, they're leading you on sometimes. But yeah, it is what it is. It's hard to navigate those kinds of situations, but yeah, whatever. And with my current crush, I'm like, yeah, gotta go slow, gotta go careful. Don't need to rush anything, in a sense. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Wow, what is this? Oh, okay, this is this. This is this. But yeah. Random question, Flam. Do you keep the instruction books? I do. Is that bad? Wait, Flam, you're virgin right now. How do you know your ex's PP? Well, I've seen them. Like, just because it doesn't go up in that place, it doesn't mean it doesn't go... Well, it doesn't mean we didn't do some stuff, you know? Plus, they sent pictures also. Very unflattering pictures. I needed to tell them to send like a better composition, add some vegetables to it. Otherwise it looks so dreary. Honestly. And plus, like, I don't know why, but foreign men really like to measure their penises. I don't know, maybe Latvian and other people, other cultures who live here, okay, Russians, Ukrainians also measure their peepers. I don't know. I've never really like had much connection with people here in this country sexually. So yeah, but like every other person I've dated, they already knew their like size, and I'm like, okay, okay, sure. Um, um, okay, wait. I think I did it a bit wrong. Wait, let's see. So it was like this. Yeah, I did it a bit opposite. Okay. Okay, we did it a bit opposite. We need this to be. How do we need it to be? Is it like this? Like. Oh, how does it need to be? I am. Um. See, did I miss something? Pro tip, you can find Flam on Bumble. The only trick is the chance you find her is 0.05%. That ship has sailed long ago. I misunderstood. Oh my god. Random question, Flam. Oh yeah? White. Don't size of PP. Yes, Flam. You are sexy. Your fingers say enough. I mean, it's in the best way. That's all I want to see. Pants up, please. Flam demands tasteful lighting. Lighting and backgrounds in the schlong pics. Yes, I do. Do you think you can finish the tree today, Flammer? I would like to. It would be nice, but we will see how. I think the base is the hardest part, that because the other parts don't seem as bitsy. The other parts seem kind of easier. Because like the base, I think is gonna be like the thing that takes the most today. Was this channel ever family friendly? Well, sometimes it's family friendly. Sometimes I talk about dicks, but you know, I am an adult woman. Adult woman with I guess needs. Not really needs, just experience, I guess you would say. Um, yeah, okay, like, let's see. So we turn it like this, plop it in here, um, plop this in here, and while it's turned like this, we plop this in here. Ugh, okay, okay, this works. Turn it like this, plop it in here, and here, and okay. Let's see. So, okay, now it should be good. It's in the correct direction. Yeah. The Danish really cooked with this one. They did. They're cooking really hard. Lego is so fun, man. Yeah, it is. I'm enjoying it. It's like relaxing me. I might get a Lego for Christmas because I also asked wait, from my mom. Well, not my mom, my family, but we'll see. Lego is probably gonna be the last gift they're looking for because they're like, my adult daughter is playing with Legos. Despicable. How can she play with Legos? She should be an adult woman making babies right about now. This is why she's single and can't have a husband because she's just playing with kids' games, kind of thing, you know? Just your typical average mother kind of thing. Mm-mm. Well, to be fair, that's also kind of my dad. Like, I imagine my dad would be happy if I was like, like that's what he kind of said. Like when I lived in my previous city and worked in my previous job, I after the job I was so exhausted because it was just like draining me mentally. I went out to walk at like 8 p.m. alone. And my dad Loki thought I was like prostituting myself because like why would a woman go outside at 8 p.m. and come back at like 10 p.m. It's crazy. What would a woman do on the street? Obviously, fucking random for money. And I'm like, Dad, please. I am not that kind of girl. Like, excuse moi, can a lady not go have a walk in the evening after a job? Like, I get that you like sleeping after your job and not doing anything, but I like to have some fresh air, just some thinking space, like, ah, how nice to walk away some things. Mm. Cause yeah, like walking is nice and refreshing when you want to think about things, but apparently my dad just kept thinking I was fucking people. Like, mm, crazy, crazy. See, um, see, kept my relationship alive. My parents ended last year because of my dad's cheating and getting something that rhymes with diarrhea. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. It is. I'm going to be 30 next year and I'm assembling Legos with my two nephews, 4 and 1 years old, every babysitting day of the week. That's nice. Fun. I'm good. He's a tumor needed to be stirred, but it's fine. When you find a girl, love her like she's your life. Don't shy away from bedtime games. Also, the Danish gave us Mads Mikkelsen. Can't hate on him at all, unlike the French. Gotta get Lego money somehow. I am. Oh my god, no. I'm not gonna sleep around to get Lego money. Gosh darn. I can get it easy without sleeping around. I can get it by existing, I'll be honest. Men buy me gifts sometimes when I don't even ask for it. That's why I have to be like careful. Like I could be like talking to like a friend or like a group of friends, and there could be someone who is interested in me, and I'm like, oh my god, I want that game. I want that like Lego thing or whatever, and they're gonna be like, oh, you want that? And they buy me the thing, and I'm like, motherfucker. Like, I don't want to get it from you. I am a woman that works. I can work for my own nerdy shit, okay? Um, I am on the side of the Swedes because of the meatballs. I still don't understand why people want more after they got their soulmate. Wait, cheating. That's also true. That's pretty sad that people cheat. I feel like a lot of people just like, from what I understand, not in any way excusing cheating behavior, but in a sense, I feel like a lot of people are like, well, when you start a relationship, it's like, oh, like roses, everything's great, everything's new, everything's exciting. But after a while, it kind of like dulls down. And then you have to understand that you have to be with a person with who you can be like when it's kind of boring, when nothing happens. Everything is like the same. Every day is the same kind of day. And, and yeah, and after a while, some people are like, ah, oh, but I want some excitement. I'm young, hot, sexy, or whatever. I don't want to settle down. And then some person starts showing them interest or something like that, and they're like, oh, wow, I'm still desirable. I can do this, and blah, blah, blah. And then they start cheating for their own gratification, obviously, just like feeling validated because like maybe they don't talk to their partner in their relationship, and then they don't know what's happening, and then they, instead of talking, they're like, oh, you know what, it's easier to cheat, much easier to cheat than like, you know, take responsibility or whatever. Mm-mm. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Like, I don't understand cheating mentality, but like I've tried researching upon it. Like nobody, I don't think anyone's cheated on me. I have a suspicion that one guy cheated on me that I was dating, but I didn't really care at that point because I was like so done with the guy. It was like, you know, I'm over it. I'm over it. Like, you do you, man. If you cheated on me, I guess good for you if that's what you wanted. But you know, yeah, it's whatever. Probably at that time I would not think it's whatever, but at that point, like, yeah, it was a pretty not good relationship in general, so it really did not matter. Okay, so there are like these like little lines. Okay, so they want me to chuck these lines in here. Oh, so this is the base. The base. Let's see, what did I miss? The meatballs do be good. I get it. I get it. True. I tried reindeer meatballs. In Helsinki, they were amazing. They tasted really good. I liked them. Um, mm, it's the thrill and distance as apparent in the marriage. I know my mom tried her best. My dad is as much of a piece of shit husband as he is a father. Yeah. Almy eats Lego bricks with lingonberry jam made of red Legos. Strong independent woman can give a game to a male as a gift. Exactly! I like giving gifts. So, like, if I give you a gift, you're good in my book. Especially, like, if you're a guy. But, like, if you're a guy who's giving me gifts, but you're not receiving any gifts in turn, it's probably not a good sign, you know? Probably not a good sign. But yeah. Whew. Or like we're not that close. But like usually like there's either three ways it can go. There's a guy who I'm friendly with. He gives me gifts. I give him gifts. It's mutual because like we're like, oh, I like you as a person. I want to hang out with you. You're so cool. I appreciate you. Here, have a gift. Then there's the I receive gift. I don't give gift back. It's like, we're not that close. We're not that way. And yeah. And then there's just like guy and me. We're like chill, we're friendly, we don't give any gifts to each other, and it's fine. It is fine, completely fine. I hate the people who just like give me gifts even though like we're not that close, so I'm not inclined to give them gifts. And then sometimes they get annoyed because I give gifts to other people who I am closer with, and then they demand gifts from me, like handmade gifts. Like I had one friend who demanded handmade gifts from me, but like my handmade gifts come from the heart. Like if I get inspired and stuff like that and I want to make them, I'm gonna make them. But like if you tell me to make them, I will try, I guess, but like they're not gonna come to fruition because I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do this. I am so uninspired to do this piece of shit of thing. Come on, go inside. Go inside, please. But crazy when people demand gifts even though they're like they've not earned their like it's kind of weird to say but not earned the like respect or like the closeness of the friendship to get the gifts because they're like you give gifts to your best friend, why don't you give a gift to me, I gave you gifts, and I'm like okay whatever. Let's see. Is here at least one biological woman? I'm a biological woman. You're talking about real biological woman here, yes. My new girlfriend is actually practicing something radical, which I thought was good. We had these 1 to 2 hour talks of being open and honest, like psychological therapy. It helps actually. Yeah. Sam just said she's got the biggest pee-pee here, so she's not. I hope those are jokes though. Please don't give me STDs, dark plan. Do you want me to get up and show you my crotch area that there's nothing hiding in there? The big pee-pee that I have is in my heart, okay? Hello from Lance. Oh, hello, Lance. How are you? What time to come in? I have absolute hatred for people who are cheating. The mere thinking of someone cheating induces murder thought. I think I am not mentally stable when that happened. Oh, yeah. Like, I can, it's totally understandable, Fate. As long as you don't enact on those feelings, of course. I hope my radical pointing is getting across. No killing people, even if they cheat. They are scumbags, but you're better than that, you know? But yeah, I understand it's really hard to forgive cheaters. For me, it's like, in my previous relationship, which was my last one, I fell out of love with my ex-boyfriend. Like I had fallen out of love with him like ages ago, but he begged me to keep it going because he's like, I'm gonna improve, I'm gonna change and stuff like that. But like it was really not salvageable. But I'm like, okay, we can do whatever. Like, okay, we can drag this dead dog a bit more, I guess, if that's what you want. Yeah, and it was just like a bad relationship just because we were like forcing it to go forward. But yeah, in general, what was I trying to say? Yeah, I started falling out of love with him and started developing feelings for another guy, but like I knew the guy was not interested in me, but since I started having feelings for another guy, I'm like there's really no point for me to be in this relationship with this guy because like I'm honestly just gonna like probably develop feelings for a guy who treats me right or like better than he did because like the guy that I started liking while I was with my ex, he 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 did not even do anything special. So I'm like, damn, my standards are at the bottom. They're at the bottom. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I just need to get out of here because, like, I don't want to like start like getting flirty with a guy while I'm in a relationship. So I pretty much told him, my eyes are starting to wander. I don't think anything's gonna happen from that like connection. But like, I don't wanna hold you down and like do inappropriate things and break your trust because like I'm starting to be like, oh, like I guess I'm kind of interested in a new person, and to me that's like just showing like, yeah, this is probably not gonna work out. Because like when I like someone, I really like them. Like my feelings are really strong. Like I've never had this thing where I had feelings for someone else while I was in a relationship. So I'm like, damn, this is weird. I feel so awful. And I immediately wanted to like break up with this guy. I'm like, yeah, I ain't holding you down because I'm starting to develop feelings for someone else. This is crazy. Like, you deserve someone who's gonna like you, Kind of thing. I have the few gifts I give are unhinged, niche, and obscure. I remember you telling us something about the gifts you give, Alamy. They did sound kind of crazy. It's either of four factors that lead to cheating: boredom, clinginess, distance, or cuckery. So killing is bad, but near death is okay. Yes. Sorry, Flam. I hope you'd find an imperfect, doofy, and weird, but highly principled and morally sound person just like me. That's probably happening in an alternate universe. Probably, maybe. But yeah. Okay, so they want me to dump out package 2. I guess I need to keep this thingamabob out. There's like 2 spare parts here. I guess they're just like spares. Now we're gonna open package numero 2. This is also a little bit trinkety and difficult-ish, but we'll see. Yeah. In general, for me, more important than not, it's just like someone who's like really fun to be around, someone who's honest, easy to like communicate about things. Like, if I have to be on eggshells, I obviously don't want that kind of relationship. Because like my last crush in my previous workplace, I always had to be like on my guard and like just like overthinking everything, like what I'm doing and stuff. I'm like, oh no, if I do that, I can't say that, I can't do that, she's gonna think badly of me. But like, I'm like very chill, I'm very relaxed. Like, even though I have like a crush now, I'm not even on any kind of like eggshells or anything. I'm just me, or trying to be me. I do overthink things though, like obviously when you have a crush you overthink things like a goofer, like a dumbass. Okay, now I see this is a perfect placement for this box and my journal, but like, you guys don't really need to see my journal, do you? So we're gonna put this thing here. We need a yellow plate. Just taking all these little thingamabobbies so you... I got so hard understanding this one. Okay, so we need this light beige plaque and this red plaque. I hope Dark gets his strong, independent woman too. Merry Christmas. Oh, he'll definitely get her also. I feel low-key jealous because I haven't had strong feelings towards anyone ever. I had like one crush that was never gonna go anywhere, and since then, nothing. To be fair, I'm kind of... I have the opposite word. I'm jealous that you guys don't have, like, you don't have, like, feelings for, like, other people. That like, intense, because I hate my intense feelings. Wait, is this right? Right, and I think this is incorrect. Wait, no. Okay, this is correct. Okay, I just looked at the camera and like, huh? But no, it's correct as in the page. But yeah. But I imagine you feel the opposite, perhaps. Yes, Void, I do. Thank you, mate. Love you, bro. I love the love in my chat. This is wonderful. But yeah, for me, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say that I have like very high demands in a man. Well, like, there are just like certain things like tickle my fancy, so you could say. like make me start being interested in someone. Like there was like this one funny thing. Okay, let's wait. I guess I can show it with a tiny reenactment. Let me pull my thing out. No matter how the thing, the store pulled it out of his pocket. No matter how bad that sounds. But you know, I was in university at like a house party at one of my friends, like university friends' places. And yeah, this is a bit too big, but like there was this one guy who was from this other area of Latvia where they have like a bit of a heavier accent when they speak. It's like Latgalia. And like he and me woke up first after everyone was like hungover and like dying. And both of us were just like, up and about. And he just like sits next to me while I'm petting my friend's cat. And he pulled out his like little chest case. It was smaller. I think it was like probably take off like two of the squares up top and one square here. Because like he ripped it out of his pocket and he's like, "Do you want to play some chess?" And I'm like, "Sure." And that was sexy to me. I was so attracted. I was like, "Damn, son." Never felt this attracted. So yeah, we played chess while everyone else was dying. Um, that was pretty like I'm like, damn, son, I've never been attracted to a man this much. And it's like such a little silly thing. It's like such a little silly thing. What else have I been like mega attracted over a man? I'm like thinking it's like these little tiny things that make me interested in men. Mm-mm. I'll be honest, I actually have a strong feelings of malice than romance. Like I was suggesting Flam to do with her coworkers with hot chocolate mixed with honey, boiling hot chocolate and sticky honey. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be mean to my coworkers, even if sometimes they're mean to me. I can be better as a person. Even though back in the day I would have not been better as a person. I was a petty lady, so to say. A pretty petty lady. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Like some weird things that make me attracted to guys. Um, doesn't help either the time by, but heavily biased towards liking guys, which doesn't work out great in Russia. Aw, or almost anywhere in the world at this point, I guess. Oh, that's yeah, that's sad. Every time I saw Flam walk away from table, I got minor anxiety that she trip and do accidental face reveal. Honestly, that would be very on brand for Flam. But you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, if I reveal my face by accident, maybe might as well just become a face streamer, you know? I don't feel like you guys would run away from me if you saw my face, because, like, my face is very normal. It's not like I'm butt ugly. I'm not like a model or anything like many other VTubers who do face reveals, but, like, I would say I'm pretty decent. But currently, I just don't have any makeup on. I have not combed my hair, so I would look kind of wild. Yeah, it's whatever. Clown, can you do something for me since your camera is on? What do you want me to do, assassin? Uh, does secret identity mean nothing? Nothing. Apparently not. No face reveal, no chest flashing, no crotch flashing. Hand on my heart. Well, to be fair, even if I flashed my chest, there would be nothing to show for you guys. So like, I feel like it would be like disappointment. It is the same size as my VTuber, so there's really not much I can be fishing for. Um, where is tiny things? Can you guys see anything? These are the bigger things. These things, and they're off screen. Let's put you here. Those are the things we need. We need the tiny things. Two tiny things. I guess my laundry for my bed sheets in finita. Sure. But yeah, to be fair, what I'm highly attracted to is nerds. Highly attracted to nerds. Mm-mm. If there's a chance the man's a nerd, I could like easily get attracted to. But like to be fair, I know a lot of nerds, so it's not per se really true to say that I get attracted to all the nerds. Because yeah, there's some nerds that I was not attracted to. Like not some, but like many. I guess I do have like some sort of a preference. God damn, I'm not a relationship VTuber, god damn it. I'm single. Why am I talking about relationships? I can do better than this. Wait, sorry. Wait, wrong way. I could become a blackjack streamer. I never played blackjack, but I want to. Kind of sad, like, oh yeah, I forgot. Where's my wallet? Did I put it somewhere? Oh, it's in the bag. The wallet's in front of the camera and let my debit card slip so you guys don't see my numbers and my name. Let me check. Does this not have anything about my name? Uh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Does not seem to show my name, at least. At least I don't see it anywhere. Okay, reread one more time quickly. So, anyways, I went to the casino in Helsinki because one of my Finnish friends works for Finnish gambling company that makes gambling games and he programs. And we were playing some slots and stuff, but like I also wanted to hit the tables, but they did not want to like hit the tables. So we were playing slots and I got the 0.01 cash out cents. I kept it as like I tried losing just to get the souvenir, but you know, it was kind of hard to get this because I kept winning. Like not much. I kept like winning the same amount of money I put in. But like yeah, it was pretty fun. Like not fun that I'm gonna oh yes, I'm gonna go gamble my life away. No, no, not like that. It was just kind of fun, interesting to experience because I've never experienced that before. Let me check. Can I show the casino ID also? I guess I can because it does not have my name on it. And this is like their fancy casino ID. It says know your game. It's like a very fancy. I can go gamble in Helsinki whenever I want. And then from the train museum, I also have like a little souvenir. So I paid 3 euros to get 0 euros. You know, I paid 3 euros to get zero. Just so you know, for this little thing, because like I had some change, and I was like, well, you know what? Why not? I'll just drop in 3 euros for this little piece of 0 euro cash. But it's so funny. I paid 3 euros for this. But okay, it's for memories. Okay, it's oh, you can see a woman's face in there. It's really cute. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't no facial, no. Oh, okay, that's what you want me to uh do. Okay, and on my heart. Can you do finger dancing for both your hands? They're sexy handling life. Finger dancing? What's finger dancing? What do you mean? Ooh, I don't know what's finger dancing. Uh, what was like the ninjutsu things? Ninjutsu. Oh, no, that's like I have a gun. Did they like do something? I don't know. Nerds like Nerds crazy story. Literally, don't say us her name, please. It's a live or dead situation. Yo, big win. When I thinking about relationships, the first thing that dread me is their parent reaction on giving their daughter to me. Did I phrase that correctly? I'm not sure. Like maybe it's in your culture where parents give their daughters like to the person who is interested in them, but it's more like Mm, I guess it's more like, I guess in your culture, you need permission from the parents, right? You made a lady. It sounds wrong in most Western countries to say the least, at least paid, but like I can understand it if you in general. It's not like the girl does not have a choice in it, you know? Like if she's interested in you and you're interested in her, then you have to like ask the parents' permission, is from what I understand, at least. But yeah, I can imagine that being pretty scary though. That being pretty scary. Can't even imagine doing that. Like imagine just going like me dating someone and being like, "Ah, now I need to go talk to your mom and ask if I can have your hand in marriage." That would be kind of cringe. You know, I'm a woman of action. If I like you, I want to marry you. And that's all there is to it. Simple as that. We need 6. I'm pretty sure marriage is only good for tax benefits. And like I feel like anyone who marries me, they would be fine even if we divorce, because like I'm not very much like I can be petty, but I'm not gonna be petty when it comes to money situations because I don't want to feel like I owe someone something. Because like to me, it's like if I take the man's money after a divorce, if that would ever happen, because I've never been married, honestly. But like even no matter how messy it is, I don't feel like I'd be like, oh my god, I want all your money. Like if we have kids, I would like you to pay some things for the kids, you know? Shared responsibility. Okay, so wait, this is wrong. Okay, let's pop these out. Okay. This is wrong. This is what happens when you yap too much. Okay. So we start on the light green one. Start on the light green here. But to be fair, I have like a few things that I want to reach this year. I am gonna be trying to organize my time more appropriately. No! Okay, let me... I have learned my ways. Okay. Come on. Stick in there, you little green blob. Yeah. I don't even know like how the divorce stuff go in Latvia because I don't know anyone who has divorced. I'm not even sure like does it happen like in America where women are like, oh my god, I'm gonna take all your assets. Like to be fair, my uncle and his wife got divorced, but like my uncle did not have any money to pay for the child support. So yeah, he had like a lot of debt because of that also, and also other things. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's like even that crazy as in America. Let's see, what did I miss? Well, you are Malay. That makes you Muslim. It is a big deal. I hope you understand. Ah, okay. Is that real? I love that this exists. Wow, she's armed. I am. Thank you for your Christmas gift. Why I should ask her parents if we love each other. We can just run away together. True. Just a hand. You can keep the rest. God, you spend too much time in Vegas. True. My nephews turned me into someone with parent material. This is a large green flag for the lady. That is true. I like a man who's good with kids, even though like sometimes I have a bit of an urge to kick some children, you know, when they're being annoying. Actually, getting back to Latvia flight, I wanted to murder a bunch of children. Like they were teens, let's say teens. They were like a ice hockey teen group and they were so obnoxious and annoying. Like I'm good with children usually, but when they're so annoying, I just want to murder them sometimes. I just want to kick the kid. They were so rude also to the what's it called? Flight attendants. They were rude. They did not follow the rules. They were getting up before we like properly landed. When like you were meant to be like seated in your seat in your seatbelt, and when you're allowed to get the seatbelts off while you're mid-flight, they were just like walking everywhere, all over the place, and being like very loud and obnoxious. And I'm like, oh my god, these children, these children. But then I also thought about it, like I was probably annoying too as a kid, so I can't really be mad. Like for a moment I had like this, oh my god, these children. But then I remembered I was like young and cringe at one point, but I'm now old and cringe, so you know, it never changes. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, red flag plan. What a thing to say, but do go on. It's like, you know, sometimes kids are annoying as heck, but I think it's not the kid's fault in general. I would say it's the parents' fault. Because, like, a lot of parents in Latvia currently, from what I've seen, do the thing where they give the kids not enough attention in general, and they don't really teach them anything. They just like, kids crying, I give him an iPad, give him an iPhone, and then they're just like shocked that they have misbehavioral things. Like back in my day, we also had a lot of misbehaving. I would say we did a lot of more wild shit than these kids these days, because yeah, whatever. But you know, there's just like, I guess like parents don't really know how to parent these days. Because, like, I know I ain't perfect, especially after I almost burned down my apartment, but I guess, like, yeah. Well, to be fair, I probably was annoying in public transports too, but to be fair, I was not on public transports. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like kids being kids, but like as an old woman at this point, when I was like tired, I'm like, oh my god, I just want some peace and quiet. Because like my head was also hurting because I hit it hard somewhere. Like, to be fair, I hit my head like 6, 7 times in Helsinki and it just like kept hurting after. So I'm like, oh my god. I am bad at adulting, but yes. Um I do like kids and like I like taking care of kids and think, so I feel like I would like to have my own kid to give them like a nice life, but first I want to earn enough money to give them a nice life. In a sense, but yeah, come on, why are you not going in there? I think it was meant to go there, right? Go tut, yes. Then there should be one that goes in here. Not going in hard enough. But okay, let's just assume it's meant to go like that. This goes here. Oh, go in there, sir. Go in there. Come on. Go in there. Yes, go in there. This thing does not want to go in there. Yeah. What is wrong with this? It's not meant to have like a one red thing. No, it was meant to have a red thing. So it was meant to do one, two, and then it should. I would ask if you guys have caught up to the new Spy X Family. Oh, finally it went in. I see where the problem is. Okay. It's my fault. But yeah. I can relate, but you can always put them in the corner or empty room with nothing until they calm down. It's like their temporary prison cell. Yeah, but that's kind of not allowed here. I feel like that's not allowed. Flamella was a cringe. She was and is a cringe, I will not deny. But to be fair, Arsene is more tolerable than being annoying in the airplane. That is also true. Flam, as long as you treat kids like human beings, you can definitely be a good mom. If you treat them like dogs, you will be like my dad. No one visits him on birthdays, Christmas, or Chinese New Year's anymore. I would say I think I would be a good mom. Because, like, when I love intensively, but maybe that's also a flaw. It may be a bit of a flaw to love so intensely. But it probably stems from the problems that I've never. Like, maybe that's kind of fucked up to say, but, like, I don't feel like I've ever been properly loved, even by my family. Like, I usually felt like a bother in general, but, like, I want, if I have kids, I want to make them feel loved. Like, there's gonna be issues in family, most likely. There's always issues in all the families. But as long as you can keep that away from the children, like not involve them in your adult problems, and like try to give them the best childhood you possibly can, I think that's good enough. Gotta understand that, like, if you're gonna have children, you gotta put in a lot of effort into raising these little pipsqueaks. I need to, like, put here. Not really. They want me to put it here. Not like in. Oh, yeah. It's the hardest part of the Lego. Is it even meant to go here? Like, the picture shows it's the little green doohickey, right? Like the little green doohickey goes in the circle. But I guess I should have done it outside. Alright, let's do this. Like, in general, I do like kids. I've seen a lot of kids, like, where moms are taking of smaller kids, and it's really adorable. Like, you can see the mom is tired as heck, but um, she's like still doing her best to like be nice to the kid, even though like you can see she's stressed and stuff. Mm-mm. But the kid's always like so adorable, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's really sweet that they're at least trying to keep the kids' peace. Finally, I got it in. I got it in. It fit in. Um, 'Cause, like, I've also seen like one lady on the bus who always treats her kids so badly. Like, the kid's just being a kid. He's just like asking a question or like looking around in the bus or just like standing, and she just pulls him by his arm like really roughly and yells at him like, what are you standing around? Why are you blocking other people? Blah, blah, blah. He was not blocking anyone, lady. He was gently just like looking around where you guys can sit or whatever. It's like crazy. And the kid looked so miserable and sad. I'm like, oh my god, some people really should not be parents. Some people really should not be parents. Mm. In a sense, I guess I had a bit of a rough childhood, but like, it could have been worse. Like, it definitely could have been worse. Like, mine's not that bad because like I can still like talk to my parents. Like a few years ago, it was still bad, but now it's kind of better. Because living away from them, I've kind of realized some things that I'm like, okay, like my dad is just kind of a grumpy old man. He does not know how to show love or like affection. Like, I guess he kind of knows he can show it, but he just has a lot of really mean things. And I'm just kind of like understood that he does actually care about me and love me, but like he just never knows how to show it. And I've just kind of like started to appreciate my dad a bit more. And less fighting with him. Same with my mom. A bit like I've been opening up to her about my old trauma from my childhood. And she does not wanna like acknowledge what had happened in my childhood. But like it's fine. It's like it's whatever, okay. Like I wanted to talk some things out from my childhood that she was involved in, but then I realized, okay, there's no reason to. I can relate with that. I also will prioritize my family's well-being. I am caught up with the new episode of Spike's Family. Yeah, I watched it today. It was so nice. I'm thinking of learning jujutsu next year since most cops and US Marines learn it. I want to learn so I can teach my kids. He won't beat a bully but lock him down till the teacher comes over. I don't watch Spike's Family. Not for me. Been caught up on CSM though, and remember how awesome it is. CSM? What was CSM? I can't remember. Ah, Chainsaw Man. I still have not watched Chainsaw Man. I'm caught up to the dub, which is nice after a month's long break from it. Hey, yeah, like I like my cute little Anya from Spike's Family. I really like it. Um, but yeah, I watched a new episode today. It was pretty nice. Can't say much about it since I think John has not seen it yet. So I will shut my little mouth about it. I was watching actually one other new anime that's like nothing special, you know? It's nothing special. But like it's like I guess you could say kind of a girly anime. Let me check what the name is in a moment after I find one little thingamabobby. One little mushroom. One little mushroom. So the anime's name. Wait. Brave? Restore pages, please. Like Brave, like freaking died a bit, and they're like, oh my god. But okay. So I like kind of binged watch recently plus sized misadventures in love. That's like one more episode is left on Monday, but it's like this like fat girl who like supposedly tried to commit suicide, but then she gets saved by the uh, ambulance. And then she wakes up and her personality changes. Like before, she was gloomy, depressed, and felt ugly. But now she's like, oh my god, I'm so hot. How could I want to like kill myself? Like, I'm so beautiful and stuff like that. And she becomes like super positive, hyper, and stuff like that. And then as the episode goes on, the first episode, the detectives call her and they're like, actually, after investigating the scene, it seems like it was like an attempted like murder on your life, not a suicide. And she's like, what? Who would want to kill me? And then it becomes kind of like a murder mystery, a tiny bit. And it's like also kind of cute seeing how like the girl befriends her coworkers who before are like, oh my god, she was such a nobody, such a depressed woman back in the day, and now she's changed. Like, what the heck? It was kind of like an interesting, cute watch, honestly. Mm-mm. Which was nice after months. Oh yeah, Reddit Arcs Peak. Your forger is my sugar mommy. John's not even here. You can talk about whatever. That's a good show. Oh, did you watch it, Almy? I'm still waiting for the last episode. It was a really interesting show. Like I did not expect all these. Like I know I saw a clip of it, is why I wanted to watch it. Um oh wait, I need to check that these oh yeah. So this is incorrectly positioned. So this. Okay. Um so we need to put this in here. This in here. Um these three in here. Come back here, you little fella. Come back here. Okay, and then we put this here. And then we put this one in here. This one in there. And there's two of these thingies we put in here. And then we put something. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, how dare you. At least I don't smell smoke as much as I did yesterday. Motherfucker, I just dropped it again. Oh my god, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? But yeah, sounds hella fun. Like it is pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. Like I know most of my like current anime friends in real life, my Slavic coworkers would probably not enjoy it because it's kind of girly and like very over the top here and there. But like it's pretty interesting because like she also finds out that she was a stalker. She was taking photos of this like very pretty vice president, but now she also falls in love with this guy again, but like she's not stalking him anymore. She's just like trying to talk to him, and then they get closer, which is pretty cute. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Ghost in the Shell will always be the anime in my heart. Oh yeah, Ghost in the Shell is really good. I like how she freaks everyone out with her positive attitude. Gary Boss, surprise! He's a nice guy. Literally, I also love it. Like how she like changes everything with her positive attitude. It's really cute. I really enjoyed it. So they want us to have which piece? Like a tiny triangle. I guess it's like this little tooth. It's a little tooth. A little dinosaur tooth. And then they want a little noodle. A little noodle. I mean, this? Is this not too big? Me trying to understand, is this the noodle they want? Does not seem like it. There's like horns. There's a bunch of horn. Oh, this is the noodle they want. This is the pasta. I could boil it for dinner. Life Lamb, you hate sci-fi. I like sci-fi, but not all sci-fi. Most sci-fi I don't like Star Wars. Like me and my Finnish and Singaporean friend had a discussion about this because we watched Galactic Quest. I think it's called Galactic, I believe. And they were like dying at me saying like, "Oh yeah, I hate sci-fi, but like I like certain kinds of sci-fi." And they're like, "What do you mean by that?" Like, I just don't like sci-fi that much. And they're like, "Oh, but you like that sci-fi?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's the sci-fi I like, but that sci-fi I don't like." And they're like, "What the fuck does that mean, Flam?" Um, Live Lamb, you had some kids forever. Gotta watch more of the old series because the movies were so peak. Yeah, true. Um, Goodness. I should also watch some older anime. I still need to finish Monster. I know I started it during the Norwegian courses, but then I never finished it. I really want to finish a bunch of anime. I've started a bunch of anime this season that I still need to catch up to. Like I need to catch up to. I've not really watched much of One Punch Man, sadly. I need to catch up to the dark history of the reincarnated villainous, and may I ask for one final thing. Those are the villainous isekai animes that I need to finish. I'm like on I'm yeah. It's not that far away from finishing them also or like catching up. Mm, yeah. I think we watched what did we watch with my friends at my friend's place in Finland? We watched Galactic Quest. It's like a parody of Star Trek. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I actually liked it. I low-key thought I will not like it at all. I was like super expecting like, oh, okay, whatever, we can watch that if you guys want to watch that. But then I actually enjoyed it. I was very surprised. So Flam has learned don't knock it until you try it. Even if it's something like you might not like, might as well just try it and check, you know? Just like how it was with sushi. Because I also tried the fish at what my work event, and I was like, dang, it tastes like nothing, but it's not bad. You know, because like fish is healthy. So maybe I could eat more fish starting soon. That would be kind of nice. Would be kind of dope. Flam growing up arc, she can eat fish now. Ask for one last thing had a banger finale. Oh my god, it has already a finale? God damn, I really need to get to it. Really need to hop to the finale. Ah, she's so great though. Ah, I love how hot she looks. Lam, you said the same thing about vegan food, and my stomach paid the price, even though I did it voluntarily so I can play Kokoro Doki Doki Senpai. Well, I think you're still kind of a pussy, but I appreciate the effort you put in, Assassin. Because, like, vegan food is not that bad, but, like, if your stomach could not take it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, vegan food is not that bad. And to be fair, Helsinki had, like, lactose-free food that was not vegan. Because, like, I had meat. I could eat meat. It was like, damn, I can eat meat and order the meals. Are you crazy? That's so insane to me. Like, what? What do you mean? I was like so hyped. It was so good. Like, the food in Helsinki was so good. I was in love. Do I need two of these? No, just one. Okay, perfect. We put in the red thing in here. The red thing in here. We need a slope, a yellow slope. 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 どこですかだよ。Let's see. First slope. Where is a tiny slope? Like a two thing slope. This is not really a slope. I need like a triangular thing. This one is too slopey. Not slopey enough. This one is too big. That's what she said. There a triangular slope here? Oh, I found a slope. All good, guys. I found a slope. Bonjour, Akira. Oh yeah, the food thing again. I'm sorry, Assassin. I'm sorry that you had to suffer through vegan food. But hello, Akira. How are you? Long time no see. To be fair, I've not also been streaming that much recently due to vacations and stuff. But at least I think I'm not gonna be taking any like wild vacations next year unless there's like some really good plan or like good invitation going on. Which I doubt because I'm gonna be saving money for a tablet like a Galaxy Samsung Galaxy tablet or something, or like maybe an Apple, but I'm not sure how I feel about Apple. How are you? How was vacation? It was good. Went to Helsinki with friends from online. It was pretty fun. How have you been, Akira? Having a good time at university, college? Yeah, college. Okay. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Ah. Oh. Okay, we put that on. So they wanted me to put on 2 of these slopes at the end of here. I got really confused. I'm like, what? Did I do something wrong? Okay. These 2 thingies would go here. And these 2 thingies would go here. Not these 2, but there's just like one thingy would go here. And then we need a yellow cube. Ah, this is how it goes. Okay. Fucked up a tiny bit. Ow, that hurt my fingers. Okay. So we put this cube with this little dong in here. Wait a moment. Yeah, wait. Wait. That's too early. You take the dong, put it inside. Yes, you still put it inside. Wait, come on. Go inside. Okay, nice. And then you put it here. Oh wait, no, we need to put the little tablets in here. Bit over the line. Oh, I'm like, I could like talk more about Helsinki, but I can't remember what I told you guys about. Helsinki was pretty fun, was very enjoyable. Played some board games. We played Betrayal on the House of the Hill. I also want to buy that in real life and maybe invite some coworkers to my place to play it, or like maybe take it to the office to play it. Would be pretty cool, would be pretty swag. Then we take these 2 slopes to on other slopes. Where's the other? Oh, here's the other shoe slope. And 1 brown circular thingamabobby. Not that you guys can see any of this. Oh, read my previous comment. What a bully calling me puss when you're the one with the weak stomach that can't tolerate anything milky or creamy. I can tolerate milky and creamy as long as it doesn't have lactose, and apparently in Helsinki there was a lot of creamy and milky things that did not have lactose. Either you drink a jug full of cream milk or shut the fuck up. Take my STD, you broad. How dare you? I will not take your STD. How are you? How's get an iPad? That is fun. Last semester trying to do my best. Been a long and rough year mental health wise, but we pushed through. Good job, Akira. You can do it. Hope everything's gonna feel better after you finish university. Read my previous comment. Damn, you went to finish line. Creamella. Yeah. Like I went to Finland. It was really nice. I felt like I'm a human for once because I could eat so much food. Like I never realized how sad I was honestly until I went to Finland, because I'm like, I can eat food I don't have to worry that much about what I pick. It was insane. It was so good. I was like, I forgot that I like food. Because, like, I've not liked food for so long. But then, like, Helsinki, I'm like, oh my god, food is great. Because in Latvia, I'm like, oh my god, I have to eat. But in Finland, I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to eat because I can eat so much things. Like, wow, I have so much options now. Mm. Did you say anything in Finnish there? Shit, what was thank you? I said thank you. Before, let me see. I have it in my head, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. God damn it. Translate. Don't want to come across bad. Thank you. Kiitos. Okay, it is kiitos. Kiitos is thank you. Uh, Midlife crisis, 20 years old. It's okay. It's kind of normal these days, Akira. It's okay. You can power through. I know you're a good and smart boy. I know you can get through life. Um, Finland is the happiest country in the world, no joke. It is low-key. So when are you moving to Finland? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm moving to Finland because, like, I listen to how the language sounds, and man, I don't know how they speak it. It sounds like a little elven language or whatever. Um, but yeah, I'm like, wow, I don't even understand. I don't even know where to begin. How do they speak? They want the holes inside here. Like, see, there's holes, and apparently they want the holes inside here, I guess. Oh, okay. Maybe we put in here. Like a little binoculars. Then we take two of the green thingamabobbers in here. I guess these are the thingamabobbers they wanted. So I guess that's what they want me to do. Is put this green thingamabob here and this green thingamabob here. Yeah, they want the like things to be outside. Then we need like a little plaque. A little brown plaque. Or not really brown, it's like kind of darkish beige. Beige. Okay. We did it. It looks like a little face. um they speak English there, no? They do speak English, but like if you want a job, you need to speak Finnish or Swedish. Like Swedish is the second official language. I kind of understood Swedish most of the time, but everyone speaks Finnish, not Swedish. Even though the second official language is Swedish, none of them speak Swedish, which is kind of funny. But I could hear everything in the like second official language, which was Swedish. They had like um I guess they had Helsinki, and then the other name was Helsingfors or something like that for Helsinki. Um, there was like always like one name and the other name, and it was kind of funny to me how different they are between the two languages. I'm like, damn, why did you guys need to make it so hard? Um, okay, so we need circle. We needed the donut. Not really the donut. We need another circle. I guess we need this little button. This little button, and then we need a slope. I guess this is the slope we need, and also this thing. Okay, so we put this on top of here, apparently. Put this thing on here. Me trying to remember where the camera is positioned, kind of difficult. Okay, we put it here, and then we put the little button here somewhere. Good. Our little other spaceship is ready. You don't think you won't have Norwegians waiting to take you out there? Don't invite your Singaporean friend. Hire me to ensure your safe passage. Nine. I don't think. Well, to be fair, I did see my company's other thing that I work with, like the Finnish branch of my company. And I'm like, damn, I still have not worked with them because I don't work in the Finnish branch, I work in the Swedish branch. So I'm like, dang, kind of cool seeing them there. Hmm. They're like a fancy branch. They're like fancy other branch for our company. Yeah. Sure. We need two buttons. Not two buttons, but like two holes of this. And then we turn it around. Put this here. And then put this slope here. I'm like even sure like if you guys understand what I'm doing here because the camera position is so shit. The other camera would be very decently much more better position, but okay. Oh well. Nothing I can do about having a bad position camera when it's not my usual hand stream camera. Oh, it needs two of the tubes. Okay. So we take this, we put one of the fangs on here, we put the other fang on there, and we get one uber fang. Get one uber fang. Where's John? I think he's just doing something else. He is here in spirits, but he's probably a bit busy doing some other things. Okay. Looks like little dinosaur claws, this thing. See, John's here. I have certified firearms training as well as I spent 4 weeks in basic training in the Singapore Army. You need me when the gangbangers from Norway came to take you back to work prison. No, it's fine. My friend also has like army training. To be fair, both of my Finnish and my Singaporean friend have training in the army since they have mandatory like training for army stuff. Both of them. Okay. So we put this leg in here, apparently. Oh, here. Come on, go in there. Oh. Maybe. Done it a bit. Or like the fang is just. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have built it correctly if I'm looking at the design of this. Yeah, I've built it correctly. It's just no space for the little tooth. Oh no, it went away. Hmm. Okay. Let me hide my camera. So, originally we had a little fang here, but like it's a bit like in front of there. Wait, let me check. Did I put the fang in the correct area? It's a bit for the red guy, right? Yeah, the fang is in front of the red thing. See, I did something incorrect actually. See? It should have like a red line and a white line, but I have it the opposite. I have like red, white, well, beige. Okie dokie, let's check where we fucked up. It's all fine. Fuck up sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did have those. Oh no, I have to go back that much? Okay. How do I get these out? Hmm. I just don't want to break my nails. Like, they are kind of short. Not so easy to break out. Yeah, this is my fault. I. That's the only difference, but it does not seem like the size is that different. Wait, also did not check. Okay, so this thing, this white thing. Oh, okay. Ah, I fucked up so much. Okay, okay, whatever. Flam. Me trying not to call myself in my real name, because like I was in the Finnish trip, so they kept calling me by my name. Sometimes they also mentioned Flam, so I'm like, oh my god, crazy. All my personalities. Like, imagine if I dated someone, they would have to deal with all my personalities. And it's not just like my real name and Flamel, you know? There's like multiple other personalities they have to deal with. Because other personalities got developed while trying to hide my streamer identity from coworkers, and then I was not able to hide it. I caramba, I was not thorough enough. I should have made another personality. Another extra personality. We just need to get this green stuff off. Maybe the green stuff will be plenty to pick up. This doesn't seem like I'm damaging the Lego itself. This thing just wants to escape a bit. This is what happens when you're not careful. I'm sorry, guys. I can't even say that I was drunk or anything. I made this mistake. Okay, this one came out a bit bigger than I wanted it to. Fine. I know there's chit chats happening, but I'm trying to get these guys out just to see what is the damage. And can I fix it? So, I need to get this thing out. Damage this area, but it's okay. Okay. So, we'll have to check this in a moment. Let's see. That was the fourth time you were on. You don't have enough sleep yesterday, or was it late night for you now? Oh, I'm just tired from my hangover. I'm her number one mercenary. What are you doing up late? I am used to since I do freelance work for clients in NAEU. I missed her stream so much, so I kind of binged on watching her yapping. Oh no, her yapping makes her lovable. Sorry, Yaps, but she sounds like an ice pick in my ear. But Sarah never responds to me. I don't know how Sarah is, but I will watch him her. Speaking of Finland, dude, this is crazy. I literally just stumbled onto an article where the Finnish PM apologized to Japan. LMAO. What did the Finnish PM do to Japan? No, go watch. She's a good streamer. I'm just being biased and spiteful because she ignores me. Making your personality to manage the others, and an evil personality for the fun of it. True, I should have an evil personality. Japan's PM is so kawaii. And thanks to her, art companies are vetting the real artists from the talentless AI user. Oh, that's nice. It's on the app that I used to read news in JP, and I guess he was racist to them or something. This is a wild coincidence. Oh shit! I remember now, Void. I remember why me and my friends watched the video. They apparently, I'm not sure if it was like specifically about Japan or something, but there was like some sort of a racist thing some PMs were doing, or like political people were doing in Finland. They thought it was like a good idea to like, make their eyes slanted by pulling back their skin of the eyes, and to like I don't remember what was the message, but they were laughing about us and doing it on like cameras or whatever. It was like to send some sort of a message. So I guess maybe that was what they're apologizing about. So yeah, not something a political power should be doing. So yeah, the smaller area is to the yellow one. Okay, so we did that correct. Green, green. Okay. Should have looked more at the red lines. So now we put in the red in here. I'll put it here so you guys can see. We're putting in the red with the red and yellow with yellow. At least it was not that big of a mistake. This was such a smaller mistake compared to what I can do in cross stitch. In cross stitch, I might have to like fix a mistake for 3 days, if not more. This is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Make a mistake, fix it pretty decently fast. This is how it's meant to be. Red, red. Then we put this here. Then we put this here. Okay. Oh, it also had like the little tiny bits that I missed before. Okay, that's good to see that I missed some stuff and now I can go and redo it. Wait, did I get the horn back? I'm not even sure. There should be some yellow low thingamabobbies. See? Not even yellow, they're more like green color, I guess. See? By the way, Assassin, your freelance work earn you just enough money to get by, or do you get more than you can spend on luxury stuff? I am thinking of changing my career. You mean Takaichi Assassin? Yeah, don't know much about her, Nala, but for some people don't like her, it seems. Ah, get by, but I'm not going anywhere because her policies are super conservative and pro-Japan, pertaining to Japanese language being a priority which overshadows foreigners. Understandable for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's it, exactly. That's the cover of the article. Insane picture. Yeah, we literally watched it and I was like, damn, Finland, like, what the fuck? But yeah, that was insane. Okay. I guess there's none of these things here. Squiggle these guys out. Plus, Kimi Onoda, her economic security minister, is very good at her job. Hardcore, ethical, and personality, but she's so weird about loving 2D anime men instead of real men. Ah, that's so me. I love 2D guys. But I also like 2D women. Okay, so we have 2-2. Okay, so now we go back to these things. So this is the red side. So we start with this, I guess. Then we put this yellow thing. And we put, not yellow, the green. When Flam is colorblind. This is the stream. People find out Flam is colorblind. But I'm not actually. I've had my eyes tested pretty well. And I am not colorblind. I'm just a bit stupid sometimes, that's all. But who isn't a bit stupid sometimes, you know? Okay, so this is that. Alrighty, alrighty. Now we do the other side. There's like... Am I so bad at Lego? Imagine being bad at Lego of all things. Yeah. Come on, I know you want to stick in there. Come on, come on. But honestly impressed the Finnish PM apologized for that. Like, if they did it, I'm like, dang. Dang, they still had the balls to apologize. Right. No, that was correct. Did not stick correctly. Okay, that's that, that's that. Is this? Okay, so now we need to stick in those little green things again. We can do this, man. We can do this. Me almost saying my real name again. I am scary when I've not streamed in a long while, especially after vacation where I had to hear my name all the time because I'm not actually used to people calling my name that much. So I'm like, damn. Like I usually do say people's names, but I've gotten used to the fact that people don't say my name that much. But my friends from foreign lands kept saying my name a lot, and I'm like, oh my god. It's gonna be so dumb when I go back to streaming because I'm like, oh yeah, my name, my name. Okay, we fill this one up. Okay, we're almost. Come on, get in there. I know you want to get in there. Stop saying no. Okay, 3. Okay, then we have the little thingies here. Ow, my finger. I need to train my fingers. God damn it. It to work. Okay, okay. Not too bad at fixing the mistake, at least. I hope that the circles get to stay where they were. Okay. The circle is there, and the circle is there. Okay, nice. So then we have and okay, nice. Then we take the noodle, and where's the horn? Did I forget to pick it up again? Guess I forgot to pick it up again because it fell somewhere. Let's see, what did I miss? Ministers who are good with their job is real rare and often unnoticed by the general populace. I mean, no offense, I know you are Muslim, but many countries in the West are overrun by Islamists, and sorry to say this, but Islam is a bad religion full of violence and backwards beliefs. So Japan has the problem too, and Takachi and Onoda want to kick them out because they don't want to behave but force Islam and their culture on their country. Hey, it's my favorite crafting. Yeah, it's Lego. Radical believers are like that. Too much of something is always bad, no matter if it's a good thing. No offense, take an assassin. Same problem occurred in Australia when Bondi Beach had a shootout by 2 Islamists. Oh yeah, the Bondi Beach situation. That's very based, and I approve. I'm actually glad you understand. I heard it was Indian people. I'm not sure what the motive was. Yeah, I did not really check up on that shooting myself. But I did hear about it. Where did the horn fall? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I know horn fell somewhere. Probably. I most definitely did. It most definitely did do a fall. Let me. More looking for. I don't think my. Where is the tiny horn? I only see my nude. Oh, it was right in front of my face, motherfucker. It was right in front of my face. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So we put this thing in here. This. Which one? I guess yeah. Fine with this. Then we put it like this. Yeah. And then we put wait the legs on here. And now it fits perfectly. Oh shit, my mom's calling me. I'll pick it up quickly and see where it's going. I'm sorry. My mom just was like, "Oh, how is it with all the smoke stench and stuff like that?" I'm like, "It's fine. I'm kind of having it under control. Kind of like I've not been outside of my apartment since my coat is drying, since I wash it. Since I washed it yesterday, last night, right after my party with the boys. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've been washing a bunch of things and stuff like that. And she was just checking if I'm doing good, if I'm feeling good, because yesterday I was feeling still shit. We put the cross in the pee-pee. Wait, even fit? Does need to go in a certain... Oh, no, it does not need to go. Okay, so this goes in here. Okay, how deep? It pushed in very deep. I think they're trying to make me... They want me to make a penis. Look at this. This looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Well, I admit that. Let's see, Flamma, Flammy, are you burning your place again? No. No, mom, my 2D boyfriend and his 2D girlfriend is smoking cigarettes. Well, I admit that we are really against Israel and their brutality, but that doesn't mean you can go shooting up anyone that is non-Muslim. This goes against the core of being Muslim. Like I said before, radical believer is bad. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Faith. It's, like, it's good to see like people who are not radicals from Muslimic religion. Like, your tree looks like wasabi root. My tree looks like a penis. Look at those legs, and it's a penis. Okay, and then we put in a black thing in there. Okay, so the camera sees better here. On which side? Ah, it's both sides the same, so in there. Peanuts. I'm peanuts. I also like peanuts. Peanuts are great. We take this little thing, put in. We need another thingamabobby that I didn't. Oh, this gray thingamabobby. Then we need. Wait, what do we need? We need one of these tools. Then we need a light thing. We need another black thing. This thing? I guess this thing, yeah. And then we need a little button. A little beige button. Are these little beige buttons? Oh, here's the button. So... so we put this guy down here. Then we put the gray thing in here. Come on, fit in. Fit in, you mother flipper. Now it fits in. Wonder why you're called a Muslim and not Islamist. You just worship Islam, but Islamists want Shia law, Sunni law, and other stupid laws to control the world. Oh, dang. Okay, then we put on the button on here. Comes that. And then we put this in the slanted area. And then we put on the noodle on here. Put on the noodle. And then we put in a little thingy in here. I didn't know how gay Lego is. Ay caramba, what kind of a contraption is this? Guess it's like this. Okay, nice. It is doing a cannon. being a canon, actually speaking of Japan, they actually sanitize and clean their machines of their chocolate factory machines. I trust the Japanese Meiji chocolate bar, but maybe a bit cautious about an Oz Cadbury. Oh yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Where is the triangular thing? Okay, Flam's going in a bit of a more focused mode here. Need 2 of the little noodles. 2 things with little balls. I do like the balls. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Put this noodle in here. We put that noodle in here. And we put these little balls in here. See this little ball in here. I can't believe I have work tomorrow. I don't feel like I had Friday as a vacation, but all day I just like spent it puking. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Something's happening here. A branch. They can want all they want. It's not them who have the real power of the century. Anyway, let's stop at the religious discussion here. I don't think Flam is comfortable. It's not that I'm uncomfortable. I'm more like confused. What do I do in this situation? Like, I'm not against you guys talking about this, but I have nothing to comment since I have not much knowledge on the topics. All of a sudden, I want the major chocolate. I just want a treat, honestly. I low-key, like, I feel like I had a dream that I bought a Helsinki lactose-free cake, which was yummy before, and I low-key want that again. So I'm like, I want some cake. Like, I'm pretty sure, because I have not had any, like, creamy cakes recently in Latvia. So I'm pretty sure I dreamt of me having cake. And I'm like, want some good cake. Is that too much to ask for? Really? Okay. We just in here. Oh wait, no, it needs to go this way. That. Okay. S3. I don't know what that means, but let's assume it's correct currently. Yeah. Huh. Not sure how far I am in the making, but I am only on the second package, so I'm like, oh shit, I guess the second package is the most hardest one, because the other packages don't seem as hard. We'll see. Wait, where's the third package? Okay, third package that seems to go easier. Have you guys been, Flam, have you tried ramen before? Not like real ramen. My previous coworker asked me, I guess I can just say it, my previous coworker, who I had a crush on, but he didn't like me back, and he knew I had a crush on him. He invited me to his place for Valentine's Day, where he made me like some ramen kind of thing, but like it wasn't really real ramen. I would say, but yeah, it was pretty good. I wanna go to a real ramen place in Riga. I just need to find a time, find a place, check what they have in them. They're pretty nice. I would like some ramens. I love how when my ex used to think that ramen is just instant noodles. Like he would remake instant noodles a bit like more ramenish, but I'm like, bitch, those noodles are not for ramen. You can't call that shit ramen. Mm. Yeah, and then we need one piece, two, one, and then we need one of them. This. I don't even think you guys can see what I need. And one this. Oh, you can't even see it on screen that properly. These. Why is it so difficult doing stream on Lego? Please don't say instant noodles. No. Like, he did not make instant noodles for me. He made like proper noodles, like not handmade noodles, but like proper noodles from the store, not instant noodles. But my ex was like, "Oh yeah, this is ramen," and he like made instant noodles with some like egg or like meat alongside it. Like he just remade instant noodles to be a bit like how to say ramen like. But yeah, I was also like, "That's not ramen." Um, have you heard Chocola Cadabra from Ado? I think Lotte Chocolate got the privilege to advertise the ran and the end of that song. Really? I'm not sure if I heard of that, or maybe I have heard. Because like Ado songs just like get played and I do hear them and I'm oh yeah that's Ado, but I'm not even sure. Ramen got super popular here a while back and the portion sizes are disappointing. Is that music? Yep, Ado is a Japanese singer. Pretty popular singer currently. Okay, so we can go here. Um, yeah, this it? I guess it is. Then we put this together. Whew. Also, I do love how in Helsinki, I had the experience of eating deer sausage and reindeer meat. Like my Singaporean friend, was having a nice little soup with the reindeer meat while I was being an animal. Well, to be fair, we were being animals. Like I had meatballs and he had soup. We shared, and then the next day we went to feed the reindeers that we ate. You know, kind of an animalistic behavior in my opinion, but like they were tasty. I'm not gonna lie. And my sister and my mom, like when I send them the message that I ate reindeer, they're like, "Well, Christmas is over. Flam ate Rudolph. There's no more Christmas." And I, low-key, I was laughing so hard. Mm. Yeah, Flam ate Rudolph. Xmas will be laid this year. Literally, that's what my sister said. Crazy and what kind? Isn't that a kind of cray? Wow, there's such a thing as venison yakitori. Oh. I've not heard of Ado being crazy. I've heard her being introverted as heck. I binge ate Japanese food during my trips in Hokkaido, Osaka, and Kyoto and Tokyo. That's pretty nice. We wanted to go on a trip with my friends in 2026 to Japan, but like I'm too poor. I can't afford that. And my Singaporean friends like, come on, Flame, come on, you can do this. Come on, come on. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, you saying come on is not gonna make me any richer. So I can't afford it for the next time you guys are going. Japan in 2026. I might go to Japan maybe 2027 or 2028. But I'll have to see. Maybe I can convince some coworkers to join me to Japan. Great land of Nippon. Not sure. Isn't tori chicken among all of the countries with beef stew? Japan has theirs nikujaga. Ah, okay, wait, where's my water bottle? I feel my throat is getting drier because I'm not used to streaming this long again. Where is my water bottle? Niku meat Jaga? If only could give a money to our beloved streamer, we can say donation. Wait, no, no donations. Yes, which is why the medicine one surprises me. Oh, okay. Oh wow, you can see some movement behind. He doesn't want to. Yeah, actually, tori is bird in Japanese, fried bird. Well, sounds appetizing. God damn. You guys are making me want food, but I wanna finish this tree before I go get food. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make some pasta. Whew. Okay, we put this in here, yes. So this one is a new thing, so it needs a grating here. One slippery slope, one of this, and two, like one this, and this. Let's see. Okay, we have this. And we put this on here again. Another type to make branches from. Pretty sure that's what. Oh shit, I forgot the orange. Two orange ones. So it's like here, here. Okay. Two orange ones and those things. And then we put through this thing, the gray thing, here. And then we put, could go deeper, okay. This here. Come on, go in there. So we put this. I'm just like checking so I get the directions correctly. This flam is known to not be good with direction. Got this little thingamabob. And then we gotta stick it in here, apparently. Wrong side. This. It's, let's see. Saga is potatoes. Flam doesn't stream for 2 weeks and she forgets she did a surprise 12-hour stream. No, so imagine Japanese glass noodles and beef bourguignon. I might try making one next week, and everything that is edible with potatoes sounds delicious. Loki, I think I'm gonna research more recipes so I can learn how to cook a bit more. Because I have like pretty much basic recipes I follow here and there, but I want to focus on something that gives me more calories, more gains, as some may say. Because, like, I am going to the gym, and it's kind of a waste if I don't get all the gains possible that I could get. Not even sure. Do you guys see? It's really hard for me to understand. I guess if I put it here, you don't see the main object. Okay, I put it here. Okay, so you guys can see what I mean. Then we have this brown thing. Two of these yellow things. Two of these things. I guess these are the orange ones. Hey, are these different? Look like the same thing. Check. So apparently there's... Okay, we need two of these red ones. Ah, there's like two darker oranges. Two darker oranges and two lighter oranges. Okay. 2 and 4. Okay. So this is, I guess, the harder part. Not really harder part. So hard to see. So I mentioned Japanese glass noodles and beef bourguignon. I might try my own. To me, anything with the word yaki in Japanese food is awesome. Honestly, I almost got to taste some, what was it, yakitori? Because like in Helsinki, there was like this area, this little open market where Asian food was being made, and that was like, it looked really cute. I wanted to try it, but we ended up not trying it. Because I was also a bit scared to try it because I'm not used to like seafood in general. Yeah, I really wanted to try. Was it yakitori? I don't think it yakitori. Like what was the octopus balls? I wanted to taste the octopus balls, and now I realize that I really like always say that I want to taste balls, don't I? God damn it. It's always something about balls with Lamella. What's wrong with her? Okay, so this is that. Oh my god. What do you mean? This is too high IQ for me. Like what? So they have crosses and ticks for stuff, but like all of these look pretty similar. So, oh, okay. So it's like there's the lighter orange, the darker orange, and the very red. So no reds in this one at all. So the first one is the lighter orange. Where did it go? Here you are. So we put it here. We put the orange, lightest orange on here. And then we put the big dark orange on the behind. And then we put the tiny orange, not orange, but red, on the big back here. Okay. Oh, come back here, the little motherfucker. Behave or else. Alright, we made one little maple leaf area. Takoyaki, yeah, takoyaki. If you like canned tuna, those are good for gains. I've never had a canned tuna, but maybe I should. Takoyaki, octopus, okonomiyaki, pancake. Oh yeah, okonomiyaki. I want to have that. Yakiniku. Yakiniku would also be nice. Yakitori, chicken, yakisoba, and sukiyaki. Takoyaki is delicious. Okay, I will piss you all off when I say I hate dango. I've never had dango, but I want to try it. Got my brother a takoyaki pan for Xmas. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice gift. What? I'm jealous. I don't know about takoyaki. The middle part is always uncooked or partially cooked. Was it normal for takoyaki? I bought it twice and it's always the same issue. He's hyper obsessed with Japanese cooking right now. Oh, okay. That's nice. Elamy knows how to buy great gifts. Dang. This guy. Okay, we need to make 2 of these. Did not realize. すいません。すみませんでした。Wait, where's the slope? 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 Slope! I need another sloper. Wait, where is my slope? Ah, here is my slope. Okay, so, and then we slope it up in here. Then we put this here. And then we take the lightest oranges at the sides. Put the big orange on the back. The small red on top. Okay, nice. We've done it. Oops. Ripped out the part of the page. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so we take this big thing. Like, which... Okay, I guess we need to work with these balls. So weird watching it on the camera and then seeing it's like different. Yes, they want me to pop it on here. Okay. Oh, okay. They do want me to pop it on the ball. Okay. Okay, so guess you can move it a bit like this. Okay, so put on our first branches. Me realizing it's gonna be hard not to dox myself when I go further in this. 69. We're on 69. Beta's here. Oh, hello, Beta. How are you? I don't know. Almost broke the budget when I found a mochi maker. Oh my god, mochi maker. God damn. How much was the mochi maker? I've been wanting to also get into the Japanese cuisine making that stuff. Like, yeah. I'm like, to be fair, this year, 2026, Lam's gonna try to be a better cook. I want to improve. Like, I'm alright already, but I could be better. Everyone can always be better. But I'm like, yeah, I want to be better. Okay, so we take the triangle, pop these little red thingamabobs on the middle, and then we attach the red ones on here. The little red screwdrivers. Okay. And then, oh, this is really cute. This is really cute. Um, wait, no, don't break. Me trying to like pop it in properly. And then we put this one on the second hole. Okay. Oh, dang. It's really nice how they're like showing volume with these blocks. Really cute. Really nice. Really swag. My friend would say. Really cool. Very cool. Very swag. Okay. We're gonna put this on the little circle. I guess so. I guess we have to put it on here. Oh yeah. Okay, this is where we have to put it on. Gotta adjust so it's not in the way. Pretty much this. I will have to take a photo of it so I don't dox myself later. They got 69, but I got 67. God damn, I kept saying 6-7 a lot and my friends were laughing and I'm like, what is the meme? I don't get it. Why do kids laugh at 6-7? And when you ask them, they're like, I don't know. I don't know why we laugh at 6-7. It's just funny. Just funny. And like I even saw like some parents online being like, what the hell is 6-7? I don't know what 6-7 is. And when you ask the kids, they never tell you. They just giggle and they're like, it's nothing inappropriate, mom. It's just 6-7. Ha ha ha. But then, from what I understand, it's like some random song that I still don't understand why it is like considered, how to say, a meme? I guess maybe I'm too boomer. I don't know. Maybe I'm too boomer. We made mochi skin from raw rice and the topping from taro paste or red bean paste and assembled them by hand. Not my work section, but sometimes I held the mochi section. Oh, that's nice. And Bleh, why are you Bleh? Are you sick again, Beta? Are you okay? Hello, Bleh. Mochi Maker was 350. Crazy. Crazy rich alamy in here. I wish I was this crazy rich as alamy right here. Gosh darn. Maybe I should go to America, to the land of opportunities, or where dreams go to die. I'm not even sure. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. You and thingamabob. Where's the thingamabob? Do they want a small one or a big one? They want one big, but they also want a tiny one. Then they want two teeth. Two teeth. And one noodle already. Oh, one more thing. Okay. So we take white chocolate, put on, I guess, the big triangle. Put on. This is a bit hard to understand. Maybe like this is what it means. I guess so. This could be what it means. Yes, this is what wanted. And we put. Oh. Now it makes sense. Maybe I'm doing it somehow wrong again. No. Put these here. Put the tooth. Guess it should be somehow that it's like. It's so hard to understand these directions. Okay. So, so the tooth should go in here. Yeah. It should go in here. I need to calculate these little pieces, little benches. Okay, so this one also goes here, because from the looks of it, that's like the small angles. But here it looks like it's the opposite. Are there any opposite pieces? Mm-mm. And then they want me to put triangle here. Still wondering, like, no, it's so weird. Like, the only way I can put this is here, but the picture here doesn't not indicate that it would be the same thing. It's kind of weird. Like, it's hard to show you guys. Yeah, it's not it. Okay, wait, let me just inspect it a lot more. So, okay, that goes there, that goes there. And then how can I make it so far sided the way? Ah, no, that's still the same way. All the same way, god damn it. Yeah, this was meant to go inside of it. Hmm. Ah, it only needed two of those. Wait, there's... Ah, okay, I'm missing something. Hmm? Okay, so we were missing something, that's all. We wanted this bad boy. We needed three of these, okay. Now I know. Now I know that I missed one. Okay, we have a cute little kind of R letter. Um, Many reasons I'm not sick though. I don't want to talk about it there. Oh, okay, Beta. Sorry to hear. Hope it gets better. It's 2:44 a.m. here. I'm gonna clock out. Thank you for the stream. I will watch the later part on your WOD. Have a good night and sleep well, Flamella. Bye guys, girls. Good night, Fates. Thank you for coming by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Good to hear you're gonna rewatch it later on. Yeah, good night, Fate. Have sweet dreams. Okay. Now we're committing uh things. We're committing crimes in here. Lego crimes. If I can say so myself. Okay, we put this chocolate bar on here. Honestly, I was like I was hoping Finland might be the place where I could get white chocolate that's lactose free, but they did not have it anywhere. I could not find white lactose free chocolate anywhere. Wait, I guess I did not put it in an appropriate place, or is this not big enough? Alright. So we have this two spots. Okay. We put on the white chocolate here. Put this boy here. White boy, boy. How did it ah, okay, I see. You put this thing underneath here. You put the needle on top of here. Okay. You put one small triangle here. And then small thing here. Wait, no. Mm-hmm. We want, yeah, we want this one. Then we want one tooth here and another tooth on this side. Sure, wait. Are these good? Guess it's good enough. Oh. Mm-mm. They're meant to be like this. Okay, like this. Mhm. Okay, and then we have to put this on the side of a place. So we're gonna put this on the red side, apparently. We're gonna put it here to cover up the Lego part, the roots. Now it's like cuter. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas indeed. It's pretty close, actually. You're right, Assassin. The Christmas is close. And I don't have a Christmas feeling at all. Like, do you guys feel like it's Christmas? Like, in Helsinki, there was no snow, only there was snow at the very last day when we were going to the airport. There was only snow when we went to the airport. And it was kind of funny because like it was like the best snow I've seen all winter. It's like this like gentle, flowing snow. It was like really nice. And I'm like, why can't it be like that in Latvia? Because like when I landed in Latvia, it was just mush. It was just pure mush on the floor. I did go to the Christmas market yesterday. Could not enjoy the the vibes as much because the boys were like, ah, I hate it here because they're a bit introverted and they're like, ah, these people, I hate them. And you know, I just wanted to take in the vibe, but totally understandable if it's not their thing because I suspect they thought I was gonna buy things. So yeah, that's fine. Still was enjoyable. Well, not so enjoyable honestly. Because like there was so much people. I did not expect so much people, but I guess kind of makes sense because it's like Saturday. But they were like giving horse rides to kids, like little pony rides, and the horse looked so sad. I was like, I felt so sad for the horse, honestly. Like, oh, like the horse looked depressed. Like so sad when you see depressed animals in general. It's like, what the heck? What the heckle? Wait. So oi, 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 oi. Fucked up again a bit. Fucking up is the name of the game, as they say. Come on, wiggle out the black thing. Wait. Okay, so it was like this. We put this thing in here. It's fine, fine. We put in the big noodle in here. Not the big, but like the most slanted, and then L turned, and then we put this noodle in here. And then we put this little thingamabob in here. Come on, go. You go in there, good. And then, like little legs, like he's running towards. Um, at least you got to see snow. Yeah, when I landed in Latvia, it was just pure mush on the floor, and I was trying to get back to my home. Trying to, like, first I took a bus to the center, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get home with a taxi. I called the taxi. They're like, please wait 25 minutes until we can find you a ride. And I'm like, okay. 25 minutes later, they're like, I'm sorry, miss, but we haven't been able to find you any sort of a ride. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll look for another one if you can't find me one. But then they were still looking for one, and then they eventually found me one I could take. But yeah, kind of wild. stood there for like 40 minutes until I got a taxi. Like, who the heck is out on a Sunday night at midnight waiting for taxis for parties? Like, come on, guys. Let the poor people who can't freaking activate their mobile data to call like one of the Latvian Ubers, aka Bolt car taxis. Cause like my phone does not let me call one of those. Cause they're like, oh, you don't have internet to do that. Like I do have mobile data, but like it does not connect properly. It does not connect properly enough for the application to run enough for me to call a car. I think I've only been able to call one of them when I had like Wi-Fi. Usually I don't have Wi-Fi. Okay, so oh, we attach this to the tube. Tube, tube here. Extra boss. I'm more excited for Xmas Day off. Maybe it was an old horse. Could be, but like I feel like yeah, it's probably a horse that's seen some things and is like, I'm down with this shit. It's it's only life thing is yes, the humans ride me. Pretty sad, man. It's pretty sad. Goddamn humans. I need 2 teeth again. One tiny itty bitty one. Triangle. That's the red one. The noodle. We need a triangle, bigger one. Yes. Where's the tiny one? So we have 3 of these, and we need another one of this, one noodle, this one, that, and here's thick. There's this, and there's so this. Oh yeah, where's the like little light thing? I thought I got it, but I guess I did not get the triangle. The triangle. 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 noodle, 2 teeth. Oh, and 1 white. Oh wait, no, 2 white chocolate. I wish your avatar moved. I'm sorry. It's just how it is, because one of my cameras decided to die. Like, what the heck? I'll have to see if I can fix it. Otherwise, I'll be mad. I'll be upset. I'll be upset. I wish it moved too, because then it's more interesting to watch. But, you know, PNG tuber life. I didn't choose it, it chose me. Okay, so we need to put this bad boy in here. Then this bad boy in here. While I take the other bad boy in here. Then we put stink. Take the big triangular thing. Put it here. Wait. One day, Flam, you'll be the next generation Hala, and we'll all be the members, of course, guys. We're definitely going to Hala Live. I'm definitely gonna get up on stage and sing and dance. Definitely me, definitely something I would do. Something with my skills, obviously, I would be out there singing, you know? Definitely singing. The singer is me. Well, to be fair, I would love to be able to sing. I don't know how to sing. I'm so bad at singing. It's something I wanted to do, but I've never been good at. I would like to get good at it. I feel like a lot of it comes down to confidence though, because like my coworkers, well, to be fair, some of them are like singers, well, others just have confidence in themselves. Maybe they're also singers and they're just like, you know, it's just you just sing and it's fine. The naturally talented. To be fair, probably some confidence would help with wanting to sing. Okay, and okay, this is the correct one. Another thingamabob has been made, and we put it on which side of the tree? Probably this side of the tree. Okay, where do we snatch it on? Okay, snatched on pretty decently. Okay. The bonsai is getting creative. It's not actually that big, which is good. I was scared it will be massive. Void will be music and also pass in the art. Yeah, that's good actually. That would be cool. Void will become the next Calliope Mori. Okay, so now we need 4 oranges probably. 2 of these smaller ones. 2 smaller ones. Wait, 2 grays. 2 yellows. 2 L's. And 2 slopes. So we're gonna multitask this. Yeah, I'll try to make more self-improvement streams next year. We're gonna be working on things that Flan wants to achieve. I'm like, if I get members anytime, I might do some like personal hobby streams. Not sure how much people would be interested in like paying for membership streams though. I still don't have those unlocked anyway since I don't have enough viewership or subscribers to be fair. Subscribers, but it's fine. It'd be kind of interesting. I'm not sure how much people would be interested in seeing that stuff. Also, maybe I just want to keep that stuff secret so nobody knows what's coming. That's like more exciting when it's announced. I think Caramel Dancing 2.0 is a real thing. Yeah. Eurobeat, more like Slavic beat or Baltic beat. The Flam sings, "Boo, Alamy, for bursting my bubble." Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot the orange one. Okay, we put in the slopes. Put in the slopes. Get out the oranges. Why does it look? You feel like my nose is gonna bleed. I feel like a tingle in my nose. Well, I guess having a tingle in my nose is not that bad. Might still be the remnants of the smoke. I've been cleaning a bunch today, but like also probably not enough. ChatGPT being my support person, I'm like, ChatGPT, help me. What can I do here? What's a good thing to do? Okay, that's the lightest one, the lightest orange. Okay. Okay. And then we put this one. This one. Then we put the darker oranges on the back. And the small orange on top of the thingamabobby. Oh, so bad showing the Lego stuff. My setup's so bad for these things. I wish it was better. But you know, you gotta deal with what you have, you know? Can't be picky, because at least I have some things. Need to be more mindful where I put my hand. Okay. Okay, dokie. Man, I was hoping Elden Ring DLC would go on sale. I'm really tempted to just get it at full price at the moment. It is Christmas, Void. Yeah, true, Void. You should get it for yourself if you want. By the way, Flam, Doki Doki wasn't punishment, was it? You loved it. You laughed at it. You probably learned a lot from it, especially giving your coworkers the STD for the small penis personality. True. I still have not said the penis line, because, like, I low-key want to. Like, I did enjoy the game. It was pretty funny. I will not lie. It was pretty funny. Okay, so we connect it to these balls. Connect to these balls. These nuts. But yeah, Doki was pretty fun. Of course, I needed to act like I don't like the game for that punishment aesthetic, you know? Like, no, it was pretty fun. John also had a lot of fun being like, oh my god, this streamer is so cancelled. It's so cancelled as he sweats and things like, oh my god, is it the time? Is it the time she's gonna get like cancelled, banned, whatever? Ho ho ho, your soy elf is here to spread joy and estrogen. Which DLC? Make a cheeky present for yourself. Shadow of the Earth Tree. DLC looked so difficult. I guess I could, to be honest. Not like I buy any other games. Too much going on in that DLC. Yeah, I'm like still considering, do I want Expedition 33 or is it too French for me? I might consider buying it, but like I'm also like, is it like too French? Am I gonna be able to play it? Cause like French? I'm kind of allergic to French. Also, I love how my mom is worried about me getting robbed in Helsinki, Finland, because like my sister got like her money stolen from her in Paris, and I'm like, I feel like Paris and Helsinki are two different animals, you know? Like, uh, I don't feel like in Helsinki there's that much crime going on. Like, of course, everywhere has crime, but like, I was very careful with my items, but also, well, I guess I wasn't even drunk ever in Helsinki because my friends don't drink, so I am more aware of my surroundings. If I was in Latvia and got drunk and lost things, I would not be surprised. That would be my own fault. I could not even be mad at the person who stole from me. Um, okay, so I would have to put this put this on here. If only you guys could see. Oh my god, if I rip it off, it's gonna like but okay guys, it is developing. Hello, it's good to see you. Hello Simon, it's good to see you too. Too much going on in that DLC. I hear it takes both the good and the bad from the main game and turns it up to 11, but it's hard to resist as a FromSoft fanboy. Curse you, Miyazaki. You're a true masochist. Come on, Void, you know you want it. You know you want it. And your streamer is allowing you to get it for yourself, you know? It's like you should treat yourself. I treated myself a bunch in Helsinki. Well, to be fair, my friend was like, my Singaporean friend was like a little devil on my shoulder. Cause like he's like, oh my god, Flam, how many gifts are you gonna buy? Cause like I'm like, oh, there's this thing, it's gonna be a gift. It's this thing, it's gonna be a gift. And my friends are like, stop buying gifts, buy something for yourself, woman. And I'm like, but gifts. And they're like, no, Flam, just buy something for yourself. And then I bought a bunch of things because like I'm like, oh, this is so cute, I want it. And then it just like ended up being I bought a lot of things. Wait, maybe I can show you the games I bought from Helsinki, like PS3 games, in a moment after I find the pieces I need. The noodle, the 3 strings. Oh shit, my head started hurting pretty bad, but it's okay. Flam perseveres. She's a strong woman. A bit of headache. Psh. What will a headache do? Kill me? Never. I'm too strong for this. Okay. Oh, God, my head's great. Show you the PS3 Routine is on EU E5. And it's not long, it seems. Oh. What game engine is this? Still Unreal for real? New horror games seem really cool from what I've seen. By the way, Flam, have you heard of Routine? No. Or is it a new horror game? Let me Google it on my phone. Shit, it's already like 9 p.m. Shit. Okay, let's see. Routine or game. Let's see. Routine. Ooh, it looks cool. Oh, it's survival. Oh, it looks sci-fi. Maybe? It looks pretty cool. I'll screenshot it for later. Elden Ring, I forget Nightline. Too real for UE5. Okay, I got Darksiders. Darksiders 1. I got Darksiders 2 for the PS3. I got this one from the flea market. This one I got from like a game store. Retro Game Tycoon. I'm probably gonna order a lot from them. I also got Infamous 2 Deluxe Edition from Retro Game Tycoon. Then I got Prototype from Retro Gamer Tycoon. And also Sly Cooper, the trilogy, HG Master, I believe. Because like this one was also like Ratchet and Clank, so I'm like, oh, I could get this. He was selling me so hard on it. Like the guy knew his job and he did it so good. And then I also found where I bought them. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Was it the Batman mug? Yeah, it was the Batman mug where I bought the Batman mug. I also saw the Dragon Age Dawn of the Seeker animated movie. And I got it because it was on sale. And I also like, oh my god, I've never seen this. I need to get it. But yeah, it was a mega haul because like the game store was so cool. The guy who was like when me and my Singaporean friend met the shopkeeper first, it was so cool. The next day there was a different shopkeep, but it's fine. I bought a bunch. Next time I might order like in January Azura's Wrath. Oh my gosh. Prototype is awesome. Yeah. I like got a bunch of games I had been looking for in Latvia, but then I'm like, oh my god, they have everything. They have everything I want. They even had like Asura's Wrath, but like I'm like, okay, I can't afford Asura's Wrath right now. I could like take the smaller games that I can afford. And like, yeah. And now all I just need is a capture card so I can stream these games, god damn it. That's all I wanna do is stream them games. Also need to finish some games I've already started, like Virtue's Last Reward. I need to figure out like, can I play Batman Arkham Origins or is it gonna still be like a little goober and be like, nuh-uh, we're not gonna be freaking doing any Arkham Origins because I'm not lagging, but like getting the glitches because the croc disappearing was insane. Honestly, it was not prepared for the croc constantly to disappear. That's so silly. What a silly goober. Wait, did I not need a slope? Did not need a slope, okay. So we put this thing. That's the thing there. Want me to put it? Did I put this wrong? Can't be. So this. Okay, no, I found it. I found where I have to put it. Had to put it here. To the connector. Oh my god, here next to the. Oh my god, it's so big I can't show it to you guys yet. I'm sorry. I want the Christmas collection time. We're going to enjoy the holiday like a dream. Hello, Sign. A Christmas collection? What kind of Christmas collection? Well, my fellow hitman from the cartel, how are you? Yeah, hello, Sign, how are you? we're doing the tree. It's really hard to show because this camera is so zoomed in. My previous camera for hand streams is not this zoomed in, so I could have shown more. It's a bit difficult, but it's okay. Lamella never gives up, she prevails. But yeah, I think we only have like 2 bags left, so it should not be that long of a stream anymore. I think we can finish it. I'm gonna be pretty proud if we finish it today. Dun, 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 dun. My voice is dying though, because I'm not used to speaking so much. Which is false, because I was speaking a lot to my friends, so I'm like, where is my voice? Why is my voice tired already? Okay, so the reds, the big reds. Okay, 2 big reds, 2 big smalls, 1 more ramp, and 2 of these. Okay, so we take typical for the leaves. The leaves are pretty typical. Fine. Almost broke something there. Crazy. Lamella only was more careful with what she does. But yeah, if you guys... Oh, put it all in the wrong place, the yellow ones. Silly goober. But yeah, if you're guys curious about ordering some retro games, Retro Game Tycoon from Helsinki is a very good place to go get it. But don't you dare touch Asura's Wrath, because I want it. I want it so bad. And I will get it, unless someone else already bought it. I have not checked. Okay, so we need also the tiny red goobs. Tiny red goobs on the back. Because like they apparently deliver internationally, because I did tell them that I'm like not from there. And then they gave me some options. And like, oh, you can order, we have a wish list, we have this and that. And I'm like, dang bro, you're so good at your job. Like, I am in love with you, man. Like, not like love as in being gay. Like, I respect you, man. You are doing the hustle. You're doing the real hustle. Because, like, you've sold me so well, I wanted to go back again and buy again from them. So that guy, that one guy who I did not meet the second time, was so good at his job. Like, even my Singaporean friend, who is not much of a gamer, he was like, how to say, enthralled by this man. Also, he's like, dang, this guy is so nice. We have to go back there and spend money. Because, like, he even bought, like, a DS, not DS, but Game Boy, original Game Boy game. And I'm like, damn. Like, getting my friend to buy, like, a game, insane. I think we need to push this guy a bit towards there. This one's gonna... Okay. Me trying to figure out the directions of these. Okay, so... Wait, where do you want me to go? So this one goes there, and one goes there. This one can go there, okay. Guess I'll just need to adjust the balls and layers myself later on. It's doing a thing. Doing the thing of the things. Okay, let's see. I've been doing good, been enjoying the holiday, have my... Oh, that Lego set looks cool. Yeah, it's like one of the botanical stuff. Today Flam is not Latvian, she's a geisha creating a maple bonsai with Lego. Ah, interesting. I hope that woman isn't ruining Christmas for you. I was teaching Flam and her pirate crew her Hear how to deal with bullies, the ass in a win way. Is he married? I'll be rooting for you if you date an Asian like him. Oh, you mean like my Asian friend? He's not married, he's single, but like, we're very platonic. We are very platonic friends. Or do you mean the retro game shopkeep? Because like that was a different kind of respect, you know? It was a respect of like, dang, this man is so passionate about what he does. Yeah, I think yeah, my friend got Double Dragon. I think that was like the Game Boy beat 'em up game, right? Double Dragon. The Singaporean guy. Mm-mm-mm. Like he's a great guy, but we're friends. We're friends. Plus, uh, both sides have to be interested, and he's definitely not interested. I'm pretty sure I'm not his type. And like, it's so hard to say. Like he's a good guy. He's a really good guy. But yeah, we're not interested in each other. Okay. Hmm. See, and you know how I am. I have my crush. And I am very committed to when I have a crush, even though I shouldn't be so committed. It's just a crush, fam. It's just a crush. Oh my god. Let me in there, please. Oh my god. Bit of a tight fit. That's also what she said. Best you can do. I'm pretty sure you can do better than that, buddy. Please break anything. Okay, should be fine. A bit jumbled up, but I guess I'll figure it out later. Mm-hmm. Now we're off to the fifth baggie. We're doing pretty good, I would say. Fifth baggie. These are like smaller pieces. Can't remember how many pieces my F1 had. Actually, talking about F1, I was so close to buying the Ferrari at like the airport. After like getting security, I'm like, oh my god, they have the sexy Ferrari for cheaper. Like, excuse me, I want to buy it, but I think this was like before I had like a kit, or maybe I already had the kit. So I'm like, yeah, I had a kit in Latvia, so I did not get another one. I'm sensing chemistry there. There's no chemistry, we're just good friends. That's a strategy. Still, they weren't a bully. Just someone who couldn't just set boundaries and double face. But thanks for the advice, though. Don't be afraid to give her your STD. How many sets did you buy, Flam? I did not buy this one. This one was gifted to me. This is gifted to me by my coworker as a Christmas gift. I bought this one for myself, which is not Lego, but it's like a terrain kit building thing. Then my Finnish friend gave me this. My Finnish friend gave me this as a gift. Also another kit. So yeah, I did end up getting a lot. I wish I got a Lego set. Like I really wanted the Ferrari Lego set, like the F1 Ferrari. It was like 25 euros. I could have gotten it. But what a nice detail from the terrain. It's not Xmas yet. Fine, we already got Xmas presents for each other. John will have to wait for his present a bit because of my trip to Helsinki. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a bad friend. But don't worry, babe. I'm gonna hook you up good. I'm gonna hook you up good. Oh, with all the good stuff. Okay, we put in the noodle. We put in the black thing in the noodle. Sorry. Probably check how it fits instead of like brute forcing it. Says as she brute forces it. Then we put in the gray stuff in here. But yeah, pretty much I also gave the Michael horses gifts already since I'm not gonna see them this week. They all were able to take vacations, while my department is the type like you can take a vacation, but only like 6 people at one time can take a vacation. Not the whole department like my friend's department. So yeah, I'm a bit stuck alone. Well, not really alone. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure how many people are gonna come to the office during this time. But yeah, it's fine, I guess. Maybe if there's not that many people, I can go be a goober at the whatchamacallit, at the ping pong table and try learning some spinning serves or whatever. Because if there's nobody else, I can be as much of a goober as I want. Until some passerby is like, oh my god, look at that poor girl, she's playing alone, and she doesn't even know how to hit the ball. Because, like, I'd be, like, really bad trying to figure out how to hit the ball. Okay, we put this thing on top of here. Okay. Okie, then we take the little noodle with the little thingamabob. Oh yeah, and in Finland we also went to a fortress, island fortress. We did a ferry to the fortress. It was pretty fun. And piss everyone off. Can you take a vacation 6 consecutive times and piss everyone off? I guess it could be, but like someone would have to approve it. Um, like if it's not like a good time for our team, for someone to take that many vacations, you're not gonna get the vacation, especially if like people can't cover. There's not enough people to cover your work. Come on, forget about it. Fit already. Yeah, it's not correct, but it should. Okay, we put it there. Then we take 2 of the red ones, 2 of these, 2 of those. The typical thing. 2 of the small ones. Me trying to do this faster because I'm actually hungry. I'm like, I want food. I want sustenance. At this point, I wish I had a boyfriend who could cook for me when I'm streaming. Like, I usually like, if I have a boyfriend, I would like to cook together. Never had that experience. Because most guys I dated did not know how to cook. Or if they knew someone how to cook, they expected me to cook. I'm like, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Oh. It'd be nice to have a team player. And also, it would be nice to find a man I can tell honestly, oh yeah, I stream. Haha. And not be embarrassed. But like, I feel like most men I would meet in real life, I can't tell them, oh yeah, I stream. Otherwise, they'd be like, well, you're not earning, so why are you even trying? Like, why are you even streaming if you're not earning the big bucks? And then they're gonna tell me to go start an OnlyFans if I want to do anything serious or whatever. Anything worthwhile, the monies. Something like that. I'm not sure. This is my imagination playing, by the way. Just an assumption. Okay. Speedrunning the Legos. Everything's flying about. Okay, let's see. Oh nice. I like seeing those buildings with history. By the way, do you plan to bake anything for Christmas or cook something? I wanted to make gingerbread cookies today, but I'm not gonna have time, so I'm probably gonna do gingerbread cookies tomorrow. Probably gonna bake those. I wanted to make a video of me baking the gingerbread cookies, but I can't figure out the setup currently. I still not have had much time to figure out my setup, even though I do have a camera, so theoretically I could make a video, but I'm still very big noob. Very big noob about that. Okay, so I did it perfectly since I remember how to do it. So we attach this to the two balls. Area. Two balls. Okay. Then we still have the tiny thing left of the triangle. Watch the stream be 12 hours unintentionally. No! My voice is dry. I've drank a lot of water and my voice is still dry, so there's no way I can do this, guys. I know you guys would love another 12-hour stream because you guys are committed and I respect that. I appreciate the commitment you guys show me. Even when I decide to do some stupid things like 12-hour streams. Pretty crazy. But I do admire your loyalty towards your streamer. Oh. Ah, this is how you do it, you dummy. Okay. Like, need to add more support. Okay. I can cook. I made a smoked turkey in Montreal before. You can cook, but you also have a girlfriend. Dedicate to your girlfriend. You don't seem that much left, it seems. Yeah, I have one more package and it's almost done. My work gets a Danish Kringle sent every year. Kringle? What's a Danish Kringle? You start OnlyFans, I will stop subscribing and following you. Beta will pay you big bucks for your nudes. I will never start an OnlyFans. Not my thing. Assassin is conservative. I pray before I go out for the hunt. Well, it's because it isn't Instagram or TikTok. Bruh, YouTube is as valid as those, in my opinion. Oh, gingerbread. True. Everyone here pays me off. Pays me to off people. Hey, Flam. Merry almost Christmas. Merry almost Christmas to you too, Kagami. No problem, Flam. Aaron's doing their part. Yeah, only Flams. Well, we are the only Flams. It doesn't mean that we are doing the only fan content, you know? We're doing the respectful content in here. Well, somewhat respectful. I will not lie, I do sometimes talk about 18 plus things, but you know, I am an adult. We are adults most of the time. Sometimes we have some non-adults joining us, but it's fine. Because then I put on the brakes. Put on the brakes. Yeah. OnlyFans is just exclusive Lego building videos. Honestly, maybe. Maybe they are. But why not? The leaves are going to be harder to pack on together. Okay, we packed it on. So now we open pack 6, the finishing pack. It's so good, guys. We're gonna have done so many games in this one stream. We did like 3 small F1 Legos. Yeah. And we're almost done with this Lego set. Why will I cook for you, Flam? You don't like sashimi? You don't like steak? I would like to try sashimi though. I would like to try sashimi. I'm open to trying sashimi since I ate sushi. You can't eat a lot of milk, cream, and cheese stuff. You can't eat 80% of the stuff I cook. Well, there are substitutes you can use for lactose-free stuff, you know? I can't wait when I find like a man who's down with like being fine with lactose-free shit. Because like otherwise, if I'm dating anyone, it's gonna be expensive if we're all having our own meals and whatnot. That would be so crazy. But like in that sense, maybe I would just have to commit to ingesting lactose if I want to date anyone. Okay, so we covered this thing here. But like it's not gonna happen because otherwise, like maybe they're so good. I'm like, okay, I'll eat lactose for you, sir, and then I die. That's pretty much it. Then I die. And then he's like, oh my god, how dare this freaking bench die on me? Definitely would happen. Definitely would happen. Right, no, I'm just kidding. I just know that my lactose intolerance is also a big challenge to a lot of people. And honestly, like a lot of Latvians, like I feel like a big issue with friendships in Latvia or with Latvians is because I can't eat a lot of lactose. Like I can't eat lactose at all. So they're like, oh, like you can't eat anything, and then they don't like. I feel like they distance themselves from myself because like if I go out with them to a place to eat, I don't eat. Or like I eat something tiny and they're like, oh my god, this is awful. And I'm like, I'm fine. It's fine. Just calm down. And then they just kind of make me feel so shitty about myself. Because then they also distance themselves from me. And I'm like, this is all because I can't eat lactose? Or really? Like I know like me and my previous coworker were friendly and like he also learned how to check what I can eat and what I can't eat. But he also got like upset that I can't eat a lot of things. And it's like, oh my god. I'm like, you don't really have to worry about that, you know? It's fine. Like I am a self-sufficient woman. You eat here, I eat at home. Or like maybe there's something I can eat. Just like bear with me that the only thing I can eat there is fries. Totally fine. There's nothing wrong. We're just eating fries. Here. My butt is starting to feel numb from sitting my ass down so long. But we know what we have to do. By heart almost. I barely look at the like instruction at this point since it's just like making the leaves. It's not that bad. Oh, my OnlyFans. Oh, what? OnlyFans is just to be fair, you can technically do any content on OnlyFans, but it's definitely not known for the naughty stuff. True. Showed you my Lego build, please respond. Or did you post it on my OnlyFans? Do I need to pay to see that Lego build, or do you have a link? I'd recommend that Lucky Guy to prepare salads over here in Lat AM, and they're very good. I don't know if Latvians make those though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like we do have salads, but probably different salads. Pass on the salads, yes, on the burritos and tacos. That's why I really loved Helsinki, because they had so many food options for me. I felt like a human. I felt like a person for once. I was so happy, honestly. I miss that. They had so much stuff I could eat. And they had like specific phrases everywhere to be like, oh, this is lactose free, lactositon. Or like in Swedish, it would be lactose free. And I'm like, oh my god. They even had the protein bars that we got for our like step counting competition. But they had the vegan ones also. And I'm like, damn, bruv. I feel human for once. I can eat food. I can enjoy myself. I had like Nepalese food, like Nepalese pasta with like chicken, not pasta but like noodles and chicken. It was the most godly chicken I've ever eaten. I know I've not eaten much, but like damn, bruh. Like I was like, damn, this is the most tasty chicken I've ever had. It was like that good. Because it was like a fancy place actually. Pretty fancy. Mm, You know. Now I'm just gonna have to go travel to Helsinki whenever I want to get like a fancy lunch. hmm They were like so aware of the intolerances. I was impressed. In Latvia, it's like you can ask for like intolerance, like allergen list, and they're like, oh yeah, that doesn't have lactose, and then it has. Um, it is free, but to access it, you must solve my riddle 3, riddles 3. But rice are potatoes, and you started your unending hate for taters. True. That's why I eat rice, even though I don't like them that much. Okay, pass. I mean, yeah, but stews are also very good. Also true. I can understand why she wouldn't date John. He's Irish. Ireland is potato land. Well, John is my best friend. Of course I'm not gonna date my best friend. We've been like besties for... No. We started in 2008. That's been a while. Soon it's gonna be 20 years. In like 3 years, it's gonna be 20 years, so it's 17, okay? Crazy. To be fair, before Saudu came out as gay, everyone thought me and Saudu would be together. Just as a like old lore. Back in the 2008, Siren's like, oh yeah, Lam and Saudu are gonna end up together. But then he came out as gay and like like we actually tried to like date for one whole day and we're like, no, this is not gonna work out. This is not gonna work out. Yeah. That was pretty fun. Yeah. Pretty hard to get this thing to work on there. I think I probably how to put the leaves on. Just the type. Okay. Get it on. And yeah, we're almost done. If your cooking is so good that you set up a restaurant, the DEE will use it as a safe house to do OPs against the Gardel's fam. Hates taters? No. I love cooking taters, so flam would love my like if it's good taters. If it's not just like purely boiled potatoes, if it has a nice sauce to like drench the taters in, then I like it. Like I need a lot of things to hide the taste of the taters. Cause I fucking hate taters. But like I can eat them. Like I make plenty dishes with taters. It's not my favorite, but it's like edible. It's like it's food. It's not something I'm gonna like coom over, you know? But it's just food. I can survive if I eat a tater or two. You know how it is. Nothing personal. Mhm. Like I know I can eat chicken fillet often in stores. But if it's like pork meat or beef, it's often like with lactose for some reason. Not sure why, but like, yep, that's how it is. Ooh, oh my god, this is so close, but so far at the same time because it's like such a tight fit. Yeah. Come on, come on. I know you can fit in there. Come on. Okay. Hey, kinda done, I guess. We have finished it. Yeah. It does look kind of a mess though. Maybe I did the things a bit wrong. I want to show you guys like the thing with the camera, but like I'm scared that I might actually like accidentally face reveal. Me taking it carefully. Please don't fall, camera. Okay, so this is the tree. Okay, so maybe the leaves are a bit crazy, but I guess that's how it's meant to be. Okay. If you can see it, I don't want to like move it too much, otherwise my TV is gonna show me. Lam, I caught a glimpse of your budget bulge, not my bulge. Don't look at my bulge. Not very manly of you to comment on my bulge. But yeah, this is it. It's pretty cute. I'll have to find a way where I don't knock it over. Look at all those tax documents. Yeah, all those tax documents. Yeah. You can see my my laptop being prompted on a bunch of manga from Junji Ito and like Batman stuff. Like I put it so the camera stands well. Oh. Oh, oh no, I ripped it off. Why am I such a demon? This is the point where the camera falls and I reveal my face. Okay, no, I fixed it. Okay, I will turn off the camera before I dox myself. Yes. Okay, nice. Now I must remember that my I guess it's only set up on my hand cam stream, so I need to delete those so I don't like freaking dox myself by accident. Let's see. Um, well, if I visit the US, I'd like to see the town food or something. It's not, if not, then if it's true, they get huge portions on. Yeah, that's true. I thought you liked them. This is heartbreaking. What do you mean, Void? I've never liked potatoes. Boiled potatoes, nothing. It's gulag food for political prisoners. Your parents live on that when they were imprisoned, yes? Well, not only. Well, it depends where you go. In Singapore, it's a lot of good food. It's cheap, but that's about it. I got a glimpse of your bulge. Look at all those tire docs. Notice your bulge. Oh, whoa. Oh, I should look up some Singaporean food. You're right. I think you found your ideal mate. What do you mean? What do you mean, these guys? I... Okay, guys, it's pretty late. Well, not that late, but I should be in bed by 11 so I can decently wake up for work. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'm enjoying the Lego. It's pretty colorful. Very nice, very cute. I'll have to place it somewhere so it gives life to my room. I don't really want to put it on the window still. Only stream again. That's a good question. Theoretically, if I wanted to stream, I would have to stream tomorrow if I want you guys to see stream. Since on Tuesday I'm gonna be going to my hometown for Christmas. And then I'll only be home probably on like 26th because like my mom's gonna be like, oh my god, Flame, you're gonna stay more. And so yeah, I would be probably streaming maybe on Saturday or Sunday, like 27th or 28th. Because then I should be home. Because I am gonna spend New Year's alone probably at home. I'll probably like make a bunch of food or whatever if I can afford. Uh, Boiled potatoes with meat and vegetables is big. True. Fun stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I don't have food to stream tomorrow. Plus, I want to make gingerbread cookies tomorrow. I'm glad I made it to the stream today. Thank you, Sign. I'm glad you got to make it too. Aishita, kudasai, flam kun. Okay, guys. I will see you, I guess, on Saturday. We can play some Batman. On Saturday or Sunday, we can play some Batman. Whew. But yeah, thank you for coming to my stream. Hit the like button or the subscribe button if you have not subscribed yet. And I will see you on Saturday. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you have a good Christmas time. Get good presents and all that good jazz. And yeah, have a nice plan. Oyasumi. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy Christmas holidays. You too, guys. Bye bye. Where's the ending screen?